are you all doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. It's a good day to do some makeup. How are we all doing today? Hi, Bitfighter, how are you? Hi, Billy, how are you? Thank you so much, DeviantArt. Hi, Wild. Hi, Margu. Hi, May. Hi, Artist. I'm good, thank you. How about you? Hi, Carlos. Hi, Armpit. Hi, Nostru. Hi, Kings. Hi, The Returner. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Ken. Lurking a lot as I'm off work. Sick today? Oh, and you started to smell pain at 4 p.m. and you're still going. Oh, bless your soul. I hope you're feeling so much better today, May. I hope you're feeling better now. Hi, Captain Charismatic. How are you? Hi, Gamerly. How are you? So I thought today we'd do the other half. If you remember a few weeks ago, I did like this like sun goddess paint. I was playing around. Hi, Taurine. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're well. I was playing around with like a sun goddess look, and I thought I would do the other side of it, which is the like moon side. So I thought I'd play around. What is this? So I thought I'd play around with the moon version, I guess, of the makeup look today. And it was a blast of a time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Moon Knight, yes. Kind of. But I hope you're all having a good day today. I'd also like to thank DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams and having me as part of the collective. You can do !D8 to find out a little bit more about it. I had a hectic day today, guys. I got loads of stuff done, but at the same time realised there's so much more to do. Mel's crying on the inside. I have a few projects that are big that I'm working on in the background, and I realized one of them kind of just got a little bit bigger, so I had to do like a big order today of loads of supplies of stuff that I don't really know how to use to try and figure out how to make something, because it's kind of important. So when I can tell you about it, I will. Big girl. Hi, Gary. How are you? How are you doing today, Matt? So, let's see. I'll get the photo up of the last one. I hope it gets announced soon. Then you guys will be able to see why I'm stressed out about it. Pull the announcement already. Okay. Where's the other photo? There it is. Okay, so this one. We did this one a few weeks ago, and you see how it's got the sun at the bottom? I want to do one where it's the moon. So I'm gonna do one in almost inverted, and I'm a little bit nervous about it because painting with the white is really hard to get that level of detail. Like, that level of detail is like works so well with a pen, and I don't have a pen for the white, so we're gonna see how this goes. Probably badly. Who knows? Are you a time optimist or pessimist? What? Could you give me an example of what either one would do, and I'll tell you which one resonates with me more. Also, I managed to squeeze in a workout today, so I'm really happy with myself. I feel like I'm good at managing my time, especially if I'm under stress. Does that help? The level of stress is a different thing. Also, I couldn't find my black lipstick earlier, so I thought I'd just throw this one on for now. Yeah. There we go. So much hair. Okay. So we're going to do the opposite of the... Oh, I should keep it up, actually. This one. We're going to do the opposite of this one. With moons, etc. Come on, there we go. With moons, so... I hope this turns out okay. We'll see. All we can do is our best. So... Oh my gosh, my body paint drawer is stuck. Have you ever tried the white liner from Got To Be Makeup? Maybe that one would help for such looks. Obviously next time. I haven't actually tried anything from Got To Be Makeup. I thought Got To Be did hair. I didn't know they did makeup. Okay. Maybe we could do some stuff with paint splatters and cheat. Okay. Let's think. This one. I want to get better at kind of reusing brushes. So let me clean this one out.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Yee. I've tried white liners from other companies and they've always been a bit crap. So I'm usually a bit apprehensive when it comes to white eyeliners. I haven't found one. They do makeup since I think the beginning of this year. Oh really? Oh wow, so there's like super fresh. Yeah, that's really not long at all. I'm always, have you tried white eyeliners before Tour Read? I'm always so apprehensive about them. Yeah, I haven't found one which is good. Because they all seem to act a little bit like the failed product that NYX did. You know when the NYX did all those coloured eye pencils, eyeliner, liquid liners, and they were all just a bit crap. Since around last summer, maybe it had a different launch in different countries as well. So the formula that I'm using for this black is the Mayron Edge black, and the reason why is because it sucks at blending, which is the point. I don't want it to blend. So, by this logic, it should stay put pretty well. So then I should be quite free to draw whatever I want on it without it trying to blend into it. Whether that will work out or not is another story, so we'll just see. Let's mark it all out. Let's base it all out, and then let's wait for it to dry, and we'll just hope for the best. We'll hope for the best, and we'll just go from there. And I do like it because for me it's easy to use. It's easy as the one from NYX. Which one from NYX? Because NYX have a few different liners. I will buy the Mayron Edge Black for blending my body into the backdrop better for the next paints. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I quite like it, to be honest with you. I mean, I find it makes it easier for me. There's other ones that you can use as well. I just personally quite like this one. It feels a bit more... the best way to describe it is that when it goes on, it feels a bit more stiff, which is... I prefer it. I've also... But then again, I've got quite a lot of body paint, as you can probably imagine. Some of them have been, like, failed products, in my opinion, that I've been sent. So, which is always why I'm always really nervous to showcase my body paint collection, because I think people will think that, like, I don't ever need to buy any again. But in fairness, The reason why is because I was sent a lot of it, and some of it is just complete crap. Like, just some of the, I really don't get along with the formula, but now I've got it and I don't want to put it to waste. So I'm always like, ugh. Because I tidied it the other day and I was like, oh my Christ. Also, some colours are just like, I don't know when I'd ever use this. I was just sent, so we'll see. Oh, the Epic Ink one. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'll definitely give it a go. I'm still a little bit apprehensive though, because I have never found one. But I mean, if you're saying that you really, really like it, if I see it, I'll definitely purchase one. Yeah, it can lead to quite I feel like it can lead to you feeling quite frustrated sometimes, right, artists? Because you feel a bit like you know what you want to do, and in those cases, it does sometimes feel like the paint doesn't want to work with you. Okay, so I'm just going to wait for this to dry. And in doing so, let me just get a reference for the moon. But yeah, it can feel frustrating. I really understand the feeling. I had that when I painted Gamora a long time ago, and I noticed by the end of it, some of it had just started to crack and like fall off. So admittedly though, it was partly my fault because I'd layered it too much, but I didn't really understand. But I do feel like it's sometimes difficult. The thing is as well, some people paint in really thick layers, and other people paint, like myself, I paint in quite thin layers. So it's hard to be like, this is the one that's crap, because it really does depend on you as an artist and how you approach something, which is why I have to be I feel like I have to be quite cautious when I recommend or I suggest paints to people. Hi Mira, how are you? I'm waiting for it to dry because we're going to do the opposite of this look today, which I did like a sun goddess, so this time I want to do the moon, and I'm really nervous about it. We'll see. That's why we'll order a new one and hopefully have less struggle and more fun while doing it. Fingers crossed for you. But yeah, I've definitely been there before when you're a bit like, ooh. Yay, Zach, I'm glad it's starting to dry down a little bit more now. I'm just basing it out because we're gonna, I don't know if you remember this one. Thank you so much, Tori. I'm basing it out because I want to do the opposite. But painting with white is like, it's a very frustrating thing to do. So we're going to see. And I really, it's something that I want to get better at anyway, regardless. And I do want to practice at it. So it'd be good to practice it, whether it turns out the way I intend to or not. maybe with this one, we did a lot of stuff with line work. Maybe this was dots, make my life easier. Okay, I usually reference a lot of stuff from like Shutterstock and what have you. I had to lay the green on today because it doesn't cover, and then it was so much and it cracked and copied. Sometimes, as in like because it's smudged onto your arm, that's the thing that will happen depending on you as a person. I don't, hi Star Wars lady, how are you, lovely? Oh my goodness, I've seen this t-shirt and I really want it from Etsy, and it says, I put the buy in bitch, and I'm like, should you really be saving money? Ready for this? Yeah, exactly. Get it. I do want it. Get it in every colour. I do want it. I really do. I think it's... I also asked Meg about a galaxy paint, and I will see. Right, guys. It sounds so good. There's loads of really fun t-shirts, and I saw it, and I was like, oh man, if you don't, I do want it. I think it's really funny. Hi, Chaos. How are you today? Oh, let's do a quick recording. There we go. The fakery is all one. You're doing pretty chill today. Oh, that sounds nice. Glad to hear it for you. All right, I don't know how this is gonna work out. I have no idea. Let's drop the camera so slightly so you can kind of see the area that I'm gonna be working on. I'm so scared. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's whatever. If we F it up, we F it up. Okay. Let's start on... I'm not wearing the headphones just yet, by the way, guys. So if you set off the alerts, I won't hear it just for now. Hi, Pavlova. How are you? Oh, did you really, Pavlova? That's funny. Back to work, but hopefully you can make your cat behave. Okay, bye, bye, Ella. Hi, Rhea. Guys, I found a cat. I found that cat that I really like again today, and it was meowing outside my house. And I did open the door, and I was able to play with it for a while. It was really nice to me this time, except when it tried to bite me. But I think it was playing, and but then I kind of got scared and I left it alone. So I was like, I'm scared. Sorry. Hi, Sal, how are you? Hi, Slasher. I'm gonna bet that this is Mayron Pit. I'm gonna bet this is the Mayron Edge paint because of the yeah, it's the black one. Oh, it's so good, and it also doesn't really blend. You see how like I could just rub that area out really easily? It doesn't really blend. It's more like I'm here now. So I love that for it. I love the way it works that way. So. But it's such a great product. It's so good, isn't it? It's really, really good for just the extreme high contrast. Won't blend out. At first, I really didn't understand how to use it, and I was like, oh my gosh, is this some kind of like advanced level product or something? When they sent it out, I just didn't really understand. And it was back when I was really trying to... I was actually in a bit of an awkward spot at that point, to be honest with you. I felt like I was in an awkward spot because I could see a lot of people would ask me about recommendations regarding paint and stuff, but they had just released that product. And I thought it was quite, like, I was really struggling with it because I didn't really understand the purpose was to use it. And so I felt like it was a bit more of an advanced product. And I was like, I'm not really sure how to use this. You know what I mean? And then I felt like I had a lot of people asking me, like, how to use it. And I always worry because I think that I probably, I think I don't know. I think maybe some people thought I was probably being a bit elitist when I was like, I think it's an advanced product. But then I was using it, and it was just because I'd been sent it, so I was trying to figure out how to use it, and I was like, I do not know how to use this product. How do you use it now so it works for you? The way I use it now is in a way that if you don't want it, if you want to put black down and you don't want it to blend with anything, and you don't want it to like fan it out to blend into another color, it's completely just there. Like now I'm kind of like using it to erase these bits here, and you can see it's just completely cleaning it up, which is great. But when I was using it initially, I didn't really understand. So now I can use it for work like this, which I'm really glad about. But initially, like, I had no idea. I felt like I was using it wrong or something. But I will say the other colours, I don't like them so much because I don't have a use for them. But I have seen other people using them. The other colours it has is red, green, white, blue, yellow. And I don't mind the white. I'm playing with the white now. But the other ones, it feels a bit more like if you were going to do like a Picasso and nothing was going to blend together. It's just like blocks of colour. Slasher, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. Hi, Mr. Old School, how are you? Thank you so much, thank you. But yeah, no, it's a really interesting product. I feel like another company came out with something similar. I don't know what it was. Oh, I think it was Global Colours Strong Black. I used to use that, and that used to get sold out all the time, so I went off and found a different product. Global Colour. If you do exclamation mark brands, it will come up there. It could cut, thank you. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe because I was trying to plan for something, because I've got some other projects that I'm running in the background as well. And then I was like, oh, well, I've got my makeup done, I might as well do this look today. Global Colours, yeah, I like that. I couldn't remember how to spell it. Hi Jupiter, how are you doing today? Tired from work and super hungry. Oh, I hope you get something nice for yourself. I'm gonna bring the mirror a little bit closer. I'm just gonna concentrate real hard on the moon, because I feel like the moon's gonna be like the main attraction. What headpiece am I going to use for this one? I have one that's silver that has moons on it. Hang on. So I just have this one anyway. I bought it a while ago off eBay because it was last year when I wanted to have a bunch of headpieces just ready to go. So if I did a look, I could always put something if I wanted to, and I didn't always have to make something custom. And I like it because it's got the moons on, and I was like, oh, I'd like to do something with that. So I think it will look cute. So pretty, thank you. Yeah, I bought it off eBay. I can't remember what I typed in. I think I typed in something like Halo headpiece, maybe, and then I found a bunch. Some of them do come up to quite a high cost. I do find, however, and some of them, they when you receive them, they come dismantled and they come with like a glue, just like a glue stick, and they're like, put it together yourself. And I will say, I do find it quite funny that it's like, there you go. Good luck. Hi Jay Hogger, how are you? That looks interesting. Oh, thank you. So I'm gonna be doing the, oops. Oh no. So I'm gonna be doing the other half of this look today. I did this look a while ago. It was like a couple of weeks ago on stream, and I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to do a moon as well. So I'm doing what I feel like would be a pear. I thought it'd be pretty cool. So works well with the contrast to the sun as well. Gonna use red or another colour for the blush. I don't know yet. We'll see. Very cool. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you today, Dragon. How are you doing? It would be cool if you had a spare room that just like a waiting room for. Oh, do you know what? I'd love to have like a shelf, because I do end up with like a lot of headpieces just hanging around, or like props that are like work in progress, and it would also totally remind me to like finish projects, because you know I'm so bad at them. Hi Absolute, how are you? There we go. You got some UK type weather. It's never good. Well, I don't know. Sometimes the thing with the UK, the reason why we always talk about it is because we go through like 4 seasons in a day sometimes. And we're all like, did you see the torrential downpour that happened for all of about 3.5 minutes earlier? And we're like, oh yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, it's sunny now anyway. So I feel like that's why we always end up talking about it so much, because it's so ridiculous. Like I remember like on, I think it was Monday, I had been spray painting something. Hi UK, how are you? It's so sharp I could cut a man. Thank you, that's the point. And I was spray painting something and I left it out on the grass to dry. I looked up out the window and it was sunny. I looked up at the window, torrential downpour. Ran outside, put it in like shelter, like took it all away. And then I came inside. 30 minutes later, it was sunny again, and I was just like, ah! Right, chill. Like, you spend so much time like, for what? So I think, yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why we end up talking about it so much. Gonna have coffee and hummus for the time being. Oh, that sounds delightful. What is up tonight? We're gonna be doing like this kind of moon look. Same in Michigan. What's Michigan like? I always hear that loads of people live in Michigan, but I've never really heard much about it. Yo, why did I think today was Friday? I saw the stream announcement and thought we were getting pranked again. I'll never live that down. I did it once, and like that's it now. I feel like you guys, I've broken the trust. Ace traumatized. I did it once on April Fool's Day when I pretended that I was live, and I just let the be right back. I let the starting soon screen play and loop. And I've broken trust forever. It's cloudy and 21 degrees. Ah, it's cloudy in the UK too, but what's new? And crazy lightning, oh my gosh. Cold in the winters, surrounded by 5 massive Great Lakes. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Yeah, I feel like this. For some reason, this week seems to be like quite long. But I'm grateful that this week seems to be quite long because I'm able to get a little bit more done. Sun. The lights at work went on and off. Eep! Hang on. Sunflower. Line art. Is that stupid? Is there such a thing as moonflowers? Guys, what moonflower? Nosferatu. Hi Vegas, how are you? Doing these looks and share them with us. Ah, yeah, I know that. I really, honestly, like, I personally really, it would be a cool name for a flower. I agree. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick whatever. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Okay, okay, cool. Honestly, I'm just really grateful that I'm able to do makeup looks. And stream, it makes me happy. Degrees, that sounds super warm. Alright. Alright. Let's see how we go from here. Oh, I'll put the headphones on soon. Woo! Oh, I need like a side table here to like dip the brush constantly. Maybe I can pop it, maybe I can pop the palette here. I pull the drawer out. Makeshift table. I hope the headphones, yeah, oh, I've plugged them in. I don't know what was going on yesterday. It was something to do with OBS. It was like, it glitched, like OBS just wasn't happy with it. I don't know what happened. I restarted the PC after the stream. I was in Sharp Balloon's chat on my phone and listening to it on my phone. Yeah, it was fine after I restarted. I don't know what happened. I was just like, okay, well, thanks, I guess. There is actually a flower called the moonflower. There is one. I'll look to include it. Thanks for checking that, Jayhawker. Thank you. Oh my God, Issa. Issa, you were making me laugh in Sharp Balloon's chat because I could see that you were surprised and like astounded. I felt like you liked it there, and you were making me laugh. It was when you put the face after the Jedi balloon sword went off, and I was like, oh, Issa's, I knew what she was doing, and I was like, Issa's gonna love this one. I was like, I've seen it a few times, I was like, Issa's gonna like that. It was really fun. She's a really fun streamer. My dad wants me to go with him to visit family in Puerto Rico this next month. I told him no in an angry voice. Oh no! I have been good about turning into your streams this week. But from what I've seen, your posts and you've been up to some pretty... Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you. What a lovely thing. I don't know. I always sometimes, I feel like I can get a little bit nervous if I do like original stuff because I don't think... Because some people only really understand if I'm copying a character. And I understand that. But I do want people to... I do want to do more because I want people to understand that, you know, I can just like... draw the mean on myself every so often if I feel like it. Yeah, Sharp Blues is a really good ADHD. She makes me laugh so I can't get over her husband's voice. It's like, well, she'll be talking and then her husband will read something in chat and then you'll just hear like the Star Wars lady. And it's like, it's so much going on. I really love it. Oh wow, Jupiter, that's gonna be so warm. Oh my goodness. I had another go with Parmesan garlic bread today. It is getting better. Still need to increase the spices. The Parmesan is a bit strong. Oh, that sounds delightful though. I thought my dog was chunky, but that cat. Star Wars lady. How you doing, Tasty? Yeah, they do have a big cat. Toasty could do the voice for your channel. I don't think Toasty could. Well, we're allowed to post links here. You've got a moonflower link. Oh, Jayhawker, is it alright if you please send it to a moderator? Star Wars Lady might be on the ball a little bit more than Toasty right now. If you send it to, it's not like, you can, but it'll just come up with an asterisk and you'll be the only one who can see it. I had to turn it off a few times for front page and I found it useful, so I just kept it off. So if you send it to a moderator, then they can repost it in the chat. But it would be chaos, it would. But no, Sharp has a really, really fun account. Really, really fun streamer. DM'd, thank you so much, Jayhawker. Thank you. I'm excited to see what this flower is. Wild, thank you so much. Thank you. You are so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are so lovely. I'm working on sorting out some of the emotes. A lot of them will stay. They'll just be redrawn to be updated. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Oh my god, I feel like if you pulled it off and turned it upside down, it would make a nice hat on a cat. You know what I mean? Like it would, like when you see people do it to ducks, and you see like they take a flower and they spin it and they put it on a duck's head. I feel that's what this is. This is the perfect flower for a duck hat. Thank you, Jayhawker. Or on a frog, yeah, like small have a hat. Hype for you trying new things and experimenting. Always, even if it's a video game play, is always rewarding. That reminds me, 2K got in touch with me, guys, and they said that they would be happy to send. They asked me, they were like, "Would you be all right if we send you a free code for the quarry?" And I was like, "Yeah." So we might be able to play a little bit of the quarry. They did say that their codes for PC are a little bit delayed, but they said that they would give me a code, so we could play something. It's really nice, and yeah, the new game. I was a little bit disappointed though, because I was invited to their like launch press event, and but I couldn't really make it in time, but that's okay. I'm so grateful that they wanted to send through a code, so we'll be able to play the quarry, the new scary game. Let's see how this is gonna go. Uh-oh, a scary game. I got scared by a leaf today. Oh, Issa. I did watch a cat get, there was like leaves, like, you know when you get like really long blades of grass, like really long, like this kind of like length. And I was playing with this cat today, and I always think it's really funny when they seem to not know that like the grass is there, and they have this moment to be like, yeah. I was playing with it in the garden, and I was watching the cat, and I was like, it like missed every single one of its whiskers, so it couldn't tell where the grass was. I was just like, eh. Yeah, they're real. I think cats think it's like a snake or something, don't they? Like, it's such an interesting reaction, but I heard that they think it's a snake. That's why they don't like it. How are you doing today, April? Yeah, apparently that's what it is. Because I was looking into it as to, like, why. Because it does seem odd, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily know, but apparently they seem to confuse it with snakes. Hi, Zero. Have you had any time to review any of the hilarious... I did, AC. I did. And I like them. I think you guys did a really great job at clipping my Hitman stream. I also want you to know that last night, because we finished the stream early, I cleared out and I tidied up in here, and then Ghost played Hitman. And just before he went to play Hitman, he was showing me, he was texting his friend because he had been doing some last minute work for them. And he texted his friend saying, anyway, I'm going to go play Hitman now because Mel has Hitman. And then his friend was like, oh, which one are you playing? And he said, I'm going to be playing Hitman 3. And then he wrote, I need to show Mel how to play the game because she keeps chucking spanners at people and running off. And I was like, it's a screwdriver. First mistake. So, shady Ghost. And I knew the gameplay was going to be so different because I opened the game up and I've been helping Meg with some stuff, so I just sat to the side and I was watching. And like, you know, before you start a mission, I was like adjusting the difficulty. Ghost read, and I didn't know this page even existed. You can read intel about the targets. So he was reading about the information about them, so he knew things before going into the game, and I was like, and then he went through the list of challenges and all the different ways you could kill them prior to going into the level at all, and I was like, dude, like, I just walked in and tried to figure it out. And he sat there and read it, and I was just like, imagine, Star Wars lady, imagine having the patience. Don't know her. I just know you. Yeah, Zero, you can like find intel about the targets that you're going, and no worries, Issa, you can like find information about them. Hi Goo, how are you? Welcome on in. And Ghost went through and read it all, and then and then he would be playing and he went, did you go to this room? And I was like, nah, I don't even know what this is. And he was like, oh my god. Did the intel even mention a banana kill? No, but I did see him. I saw him look at the banana, then look at me, and then pick up the banana, and I was like, yes, guys, pick up the banana. And he said, like, what he tends to do is he plays it a little bit at first, understands the general area, then quits, starts again and goes for it. And I was like, who was the time? God, he went quickly, the bananas are essential. You have to make sure the bananas are loaded. They have to be at just the right ripeness for you to real knock somebody out with a banana. I just feel like, so look, I've got to be honest with you, a long time ago on stream, we calculated the maths of how you would be able to kill, like, someone with a banana, because we learned about banana poisoning, and I just feel like, wow, it's really truly come full circle, hasn't it? I did actually end up knocking somebody out with a banana. Who would have thought? Okay, so then let's see about that's just bananas. If the banana wasn't ripe enough, then it wouldn't go through the air at the correct speed, so Mel is actually way more skilled than most players. Look, you heard it here first. It takes a certain level of skill to play games the way I do. I will also point out, I always manage to find some kind of glitch. Like, I always manage to somehow damage the game while playing in some way, and even I'm impressed by my ability to do such a thing. Is a natural stealth game expert with no intel, instant decision making on the fly. Instant decision making is my middle name. And don't you forget it. My impulse is strong.
Charge complete.
Thank you, lady. They better get Mel to promote it. I agree. Oh my goodness. I think that they would make a Hitman 4 though. I feel like... So spoiler alert for Hitman 3 for anybody who hasn't played it. At the end, when he's like, it's good to be back with his handler, it sounds to me like, okay, all of that just happened. Never mind. Do you have a job? So I kind of feel a bit like, okay, like, you could work with someone else. She's not the only employer, but alright, okay, cool. So it sounds like he's just happy to take on another job. How did I draw the leaves on this one? Wasn't the game about him saving his handler? Oh, Star Wars lady, have you caught up on Sunday's VOD? I did them like that, okay. The original Hitman 4 came out in 2006, but I'm sure they'll do another one. It's sort of like two. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, fair. Yeah. I was like, what in the time travel? Yeah, Star Wars lady, did you... I mean, like, I can spoil it for you. I haven't. I remember his handler being taken hostage or whatever by the bad guy during the first stream day. Okay, would you like me to tell you what happens with the very important story on Sunday? Because I feel like the campaign, like the storyline's just like, it's whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really play for the campaign, do you? You just kind of play to like for the levels to see how. I mean, maybe it's just me who doesn't really care about it, but I feel like it's like, okay, that just ties it all together. Very nice, good. But in general, he's just kind of like a Hitman. I don't have spoilers, but maybe one the rest of chat. Okay, so Hitman 3 ending spoilers. When I do this again, you can unmute me, okay? Essentially, she finds out, handler lady finds out that he was hitmaned to kill her parents. So she kind of like takes him out, and he gets, and she's now against him. Now she doesn't like him. And, or I know, yeah, it was a little bit Winter Soldier, Robert Downey Jr. kind of a thing. And so and then, yeah, it gets a bit awkward. And then she kind of like leaves him for dead. And she's not happy about it. Too much time wasting. Yeah, there's cutscenes that I wasn't really paying too much attention to. We were paying attention to some of them. We were a bit like, what? So then she kind of like leaves him for dead. And then he doesn't die. And I think people start studying him. And then there's this drug. So then there's this drug, which I think you can choose to erase certain memories to make people's lives better or something, or whatever. And then the other guy who was in charge, he wakes up and he's on a train. Harlequin, thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, my name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I do make a body art here on Twitch. This is some of the previous stuff that I've been doing. Welcome on in. Chaos has arrived. Oh, Chaos meeting Chaos. Chaos squared. What were you doing on stream today, lovely? I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. What were you doing today? Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you all had the best time. Paint is amazing so far. Oh, thank you. I'm doing it as like the other half to this paint, so I thought they could work as a pair. I think you need to wave Mel. Oh yeah, good point. There we go. We were doing spoilers for Hitman 3. You were playing The Sims building a Pride house. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I think so much. Like I think I've seen some of your Sims builds, and they're honestly out of this world. Like, I'm so impressed by people who can build such amazing stuff in The Sims. Do you know what, Harlequin Jester? I actually got really jealous, and I tried to do it myself, but I didn't realize that to moderate, that to mod The Sims, I couldn't just download all of IKEA. I tried to just download like IKEA as a whole, and I couldn't do it. And I tried to mod The Sims, and I couldn't. I got frustrated because I couldn't find a Billy bookcase. I was working on a trans office today. It was so much fun. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. So it's like every room like a different flag color. Like, is that what you're doing? Oh, I can't do it. I was like, I got to the point. It only happened in one evening, but I decided I was like, no, I'm done with this. So no, I can't do this. Every room is a flag. That sounds amazing. Oh my goodness. Do you have like, have you modded it so you can have like special items? We have so many rooms and so many flags. That sounds so beautiful. I'll definitely have to go back and see it. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. How lovely. Oh my gosh, you've come from such a colourful stream, and here I am like black, white, no colour. You have so much custom content. I had somebody help me. I got so frustrated. I recruited somebody who's a bit like yourself with The Sims and is incredible. And I still couldn't figure it out. And they gave me all these resources. And in the end, I just got upset. So I just turned it off. it works. Oh, lovely. It's all about the colour on the inside, I agree. I was talking to Meg about... Okay, actually, I want to know. I'm totally going to out Meg. I don't know if she, no, she's not here. Okay, nobody tell Meg. Don't tell her. Okay, but I was speaking to Meg about commissioning, and I thought this would be cool, but then I thought maybe you guys would be interested in it as well. Hang on. So my friend Meg is really amazing at doing... Does this work? Okay, okay, kind of. At doing black watercolor, and it's all like pearlescent and amazing, right? So she does these, and I just think they're amazing. If you want to go to her website and see this here, you can. And I was like, I'd love to commission the bi flag, but as a galaxy, as if it's like goes through the colors. And then I was like, well, what if she did all of the pride flags, but as like galaxies? She's like, you see how like this one, it's kind of like the bi flag, isn't it? Like this one. And it made, do you know what I mean? Yeah, without the like, so I was talking to her about it, and I don't know, would you guys, that would be cool. Yeah, you think that, I think it'd be really nice to have like the whole, like all of the flags. Because it's like a subtle thing, isn't it, just to have, and I just thought it would be really pretty. Yeah, right? So I was speaking to her about it, and yeah, I'm gonna send a picture of the chat, because I was telling her, and she was like, oh, I don't know. I'll make to shut up and take our money. Hang on, I'm gonna send that to her because that's really funny. I think she... I asked chat what they thought about your galaxies as pride flags. Oh, Dusty, the top, that you're the comment at the top that says I have a crush on Meg's artwork. Is Meg still banned from Discord? I don't think so. I think I unbanned. I think I said, I don't know. I don't know if she got back in. I have to like, of course, no worries. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Yeah, so I thought that would be really, really cool, and I'd love to. And I was asking her about it last night, and so I thought that'd be really fun. But yeah, so and then like, you know, get prints of them, and I thought it would just be quite nice to have it like in the home, you know, like the colours. Because I've been looking for like kind of like artwork to pop up, but I wanted something a bit more subtle, and so I was like, ooh, I like the idea of maybe having this, and I was talking to her about it. Okay. Let's see about adding in some more little flowers. This one's going to be so tricky because I kind of have to get the line work to be a lot thicker, as you can probably tell. So fingers crossed that it works out. She loved all of Meg's artwork. I don't blame Meg has such stunning artwork. The black watercolors are my favorite. I always talk to her about her black watercolors. I'm sure she's fed up with me. I feel like every time I speak to her, I'm like, okay, so you know your black water. Except the 2 pieces of artwork that you painted. Aww. Yeah, I've been like looking to get some little bits and bobs to put up. Why is this? Sorry, my phone keeps flashing. Stop it! There we go. Ah, so good, right? Absolute. I really, really like it. I love seeing her artwork, and I always want her to do well. I don't think she has enough recognition for it, personally. Doing an oil painting for your sister? Oh, wow. Oil paintings seem so tricky to me. Like, I do not understand how you guys can be so incredible with oil paintings. I tried the medium a couple of times and it wasn't for me. You're working on it as a surprise? That's so lovely. Okie dokie. Then let's bring this one around here. Because you're so good at artwork using different mediums. Thank you. That's a really kind thing to say. I think Meg's got more mediums underneath her belt. I think I just kind of like heavily focus on this now. I don't mind doing a watercolor every so often, but I definitely become a bit impatient with it. But I also become impatient with everything, so. Also, I'm so happy because I feel like I really caught up with the prompt thing from Lex. So, I don't know if you guys also follow her, but I guess we'll see what the next one looks like. But can Meg kill a man with a banana? Your bad attention, but oil painting takes a long time to dry, and that's why you like it. Oh, fair enough, because then you can kind of like work at it. How long does it take to dry? You have to be quite careful with oils as well, don't you? Because you've got to do it quite in a really well ventilated area. And her piece building in digital art, SFX animating video. Oh, I forgot about the SFX bit. The SFX part kind of just feels a bit standard to me, I suppose. Okay, let's see. So Jayhawker mentioned Moonflower. Moonflower. I'd like to include one. A month! Damn. Okay, Moonflower seems quite tricky. Hi, Clementine. How are you? Looks amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it so far. I've still got time to ruin it. Maverick, thank you so much for the raid, lovely. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? And Dr. Goose, thank you so much with the 12 months. Let's go. A whole year. Thank you so much. Thank you, Goose. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maverick, what were you doing on stream today? I hope you had the best time. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, K-Dog. I hope you had such a lovely time today. I really do. Have you thought about doing more makeup and body paint looks instead of your pro gaming streams? Yeah, I don't know. Like, switching from being a pro gamer to a makeup streamer seems like quite the switch. I haven't really given too much thought about it yet, Dusty. It's more abstract painting of objects and food. You can't do landscaping and people. People are so tricky to, like, draw or paint because I feel like a lot of people are very familiar with proportions that sometimes when it just looks off, people can't put their finger on it, but they're like, it looks off. You're pretty good at it. Maybe this could be new. Thanks, Dusty. Dusty, when does your school start up again? Are you off for the summer now? Even drawing with, oh man, I really struggle drawing people. I'm really, really, really stuck at it. Off until late September. Nice. I just forgot to end the recording. I accidentally have a 30-minute clip, so here's your reminder to record some fakery. Thanks, May. I've done that so many times. Or I've like not actually recorded it the first time. And the second time I've gone to record, and when I've gone to like end the recording, no. I hadn't been recording, and then when I've gone to end what I thought I was recording, I've started recording, and I've had footage of me just like for like 15 minutes, and then I've gone back and been like, oh man, I've really screwed this up. Right, May? Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying when it happens. Guys, will you please bear with me while I just go get myself a biscuit bar? 1 second! Okay, I'm back. I got these biscuit bars, and they're like honey granola bars. Hi Bosh, how are you? I hope you're well. Don't worry, it was a very, very quick BRB. These ones are by Cash Beauty, and I thought I'd give them a go. I really, really like them. Very dramatic, like me. Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. What have you been up to recently, Bush? I hope everything's been going well. Oh, bless your soul. I hope it doesn't affect you too much. I always found mine just made me sleepy. Also, I don't know why this just reminded me, but one time I got into an argument with somebody at work because we were trying to decide when your lunch break should start. Like, because I was allowed to take lunch like pretty much whenever, as long as I only took an hour. But I tried to argue that your lunch only starts from when you take the first bite of your food. And my manager didn't like that very much. Oh my gosh, Bush, please don't worry at all. Please don't worry. Like, we'll always be here, you know, like, whenever, like, so I feel like it's really nice as well. People, you know, sometimes want to pick me up and then go pop in. It's really nice that a lot of people say that the stream, like, brings them a little bit of joy. So please don't worry, but I hope it's been, like, a good kind of busy and everything's been going really well for you. Zero. Yeah, anyway, I'm stubborn, so I wouldn't back down. But I think it set the tone for my lunch breaks. After that. Like, no. The hour starts from when I first take my first bite of my meal. Right, Star Wars lady. How is it a lunch break if there isn't any lunch yet? I agree with you. Thank you. It's break over when the snack is over. No. The hour begins from when you take your first bite. That's when the hour starts. It doesn't count if you go to the shop and buy lunch. And spend 20 minutes in the queue. Irrelevant. Not on my watch. I burnt that bridge. I don't know why. Thank you, Jupiter. Oh! Thank you so much! Next goal for nicer things. Thank you so much. I did nice things and nicer things. No, that really helps because I had a little bit of a day, to be honest with you. So thank you. I don't think it's been announced yet. I was told it was going to be announced this week, and so I'm a little bit confused. Thank you so much. Oh! Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. A meltdown. I had a meltdown today. Poppet Mill is chewing. I'm always eating. There's an announcement going out, and Posh, thank you for the 404. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for always being so generous. I need this announcement to go out so you guys can see why I'm like internally screaming with like the thing that I'm working on in the background. But it hasn't gone out yet. I was told it's gonna be out this week, but I don't know which day. We'll see. Thank you so much. And I had to like drop a small fortune today to like get some stuff for this thing, and I was like so I really appreciate that. I might have to do a top secret one. I just had to drop a small fortune on it, and I was like, okay, FML. Thank you so much. Thank you for being really kind and really generous. But when it does, when it is announced, I want you guys to know it's like, it's a really big deal. Okay, so Like it's the biggest deal ever for me. For me anyway. For me it's a really big thing. Maybe for somebody else it wouldn't be a big thing. But for me it's a big thing. Anyway, I'll stop talking in cryptic voices for you now. And I'll go update it. NDA reveal day. I don't know when. Oh, did you hear my back? Say it! Vampire! We bet you're doing great work on them. Thank you! I'm really trying. I'm really. It's a top secret one though. Until it's not. Top secret until we can talk about it. I would love to talk about it, to be honest with you. It's like the biggest thing of my life, so. Bosh! Oh my god, you rounded it up to 1,000! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. Even more top secret stuff. There is literally so much top secret stuff. You have great energy. You love this channel. Thank you so much, TG Dom. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Ah, really, Jupiter? Yeah, gosh, can you remember when I was in Japan, I used to stream off the floor on a suitcase. It was very uncomfortable. Very much so. Okay. Where's my reference pictures? There we go. Top stealthy NDA secret. I don't want it to be NDA anymore. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Jupiter. And Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to TG Dom. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys really are truly amazing. Thank you so much for all the support you give me. And thank you for just being so kind and so generous. Thank you. Gift us up is so lovely because it's like, you know, you give to the community, other people. It's very nice. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are amazing. Teamwork. Okay, let's see how this... Okay, look, I'm a little bit nervous again because I kind of feel like... Too nice. Right? Honestly, like, you guys are far too kind to me. Oh, Zero, I've seen that one. It's, I can't remember the name of it. Also, can I just say that... You know how earlier I was saying that 2K was so kind and they said that they would gift me a code for The Quarry, that new amazing game that's coming out. But they said like there'll be a delay with PC though, and I was like, no problem, and I let you guys know. They've just sent me the code and they were like, thank you for being so patient. It's been like 3 hours. So you're gonna make me wait like 3 weeks. Dom, thank you so much for paying it forward. Thank you so much and for gifting, and it landed on Owl. Thank you so much. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Man-Eater, and you can upgrade your shark to be like really super scary and have like you can have like an electric shark or something. It can be a bit ridiculous. But I've seen a lot of people play it. It's quite funny. They're familiar with your patience. They know. I'm a little bit nervous because I feel like this paint, again, for the 3rd time this week, is not taking me too long. So I'm a bit like... With the DLC, my shark was atomic and had Godzilla breath weapon. And we're going to be comparing sharks. What? Ba-da-da. Do you have a creator tag on Epic so we can use it when claiming? I don't. I don't. Because no one's recognised my skill as a professional gaming streamer yet. It's so weird. King Shark. Enjoy, Jupiter! How long does my prep take before I go live? About 6 minutes. So, this here is just a backdrop. That is my room, which just gets propped up. And then I just put the floodlights on the chair, and then I swap the camera because this is my streaming camera and it's always left on my photo camera. And then I readjust the settings, turn on the ads, and change the title of the stream, and then and then I go live. Aw, that's amazing, Jupiter. You don't have to be stealthy, you can run away a lot and chomp at everything. Even license plates. Wait, do you paint from scratch or do you have it pre-painted? Oh, Dom. On the weekdays, I just paint from I just like start it on the stream. On the, we've got a double dazzler. On the weekends, so my torso paints, you have to have a certain amount of coverage. So I usually got like that much painted on a Saturday, and that sometimes takes me like 30 minutes to paint that. But like the weekday ones, I'll just start painting it on the stream. Like today, I already had my makeup done for something else I was working on earlier, and so it was okay. So I was just like, oh, I'll just go off and do that moon thing that I was thinking about doing, so no problem. But yeah, it doesn't take me long. Like a lot, I don't plan anything. If that's what you mean. Like a lot of the time, I just make it up while streaming. Zero. Like truly, a lot of the stuff I don't know. I'm just kind of like wing it. I feel like I get better results when I start winging things, to be honest with you. Because otherwise I get to the point where I'm like, oh no, it doesn't look how my exact blueprint looks. Stress. You know, so don't bother. No more meticulous plans for me. He said no one's been tipping him all week. Oh. Well, I'm really sure that you absolutely made his day. Never get tipped, it sucks. Dude, did I tell you about the delivery guy that I had at work once? We used to have this, I think I tipped him on a company account. We used to have this thing where if you stayed past 8 p.m. you could order food. And, oh my god, like, they drop your food off on bicycles. And it took him a while, to get the food. Now I remember thinking like, oh, like, you know, it's whatever, like, but we ordered early because we were like, we will be hungry soon, no problem. Anyway, and then I went down and he was really angry and I was like, what's happened? This guy was on his bicycle and on the way from the restaurant to here he got hit by a car. And because I had ordered like ramen noodles, and so the noodles were everywhere, and like it was just, and I was like, oh my god, are you okay? And he was just really angry because the guy had like driven off, and so he was really, really angry about it, but he still delivered it. He still delivered it to me, and I was just like, oh my god, like, and then went back and got another one. Got another one and gave, oh my god. It was, yeah, like, so then I honestly, it was just like the broth was everywhere, but yeah, oh my god, unbelievable. Like, I couldn't believe it. I'm pretty sure I think I abused the work account that day because it was like the work thing, right? But yeah, and I was just like, and I was like trying to ask him if he was all right, but I think he was kind of like, he seemed like he was in a bit of shock, so he just seemed like he didn't really want to talk about it. So I was like, let me know. Right, you can see like they work really, really, really hard. Like, unbelievable. Like, he really, really went out of his way. I don't know if I've had I feel like something else happened another time, but I can't remember. I'm sure it'll come to me. The worst issue I've ever had for a driver, the driver ran up to drop my food and then locked his keys in his car. Oh no. Delivery done, gold star, right? Oh my Christ. I did know somebody who had a really rough experience the other day. Not for delivering food. It was for delivering a parcel, and they had a custom PC that was that they've been waiting for, that they paid a lot of money for, obviously, and it was finally being delivered. And I think they had seen it happen. The driver didn't come up to the front door, but they threw it over the fence. They threw it over a 6-foot fence. A custom PC. He didn't know what was inside it. Not that that's any excuse. But, yeah. Of course, May, of course. I hope they'll turn out amazing. And I think they called the delivery company, they explained what happened, they were really angry about it, they were like, you know, as you would, really going for on the phone. It was like, I cannot believe what's just happened. And then they had to check, and and then the delivery guy had to come back and like explain what he had done, and it was like, they had to open the PC to make sure it wasn't damaged. If it was damaged, it was going to come out of his paycheck, basically. Oh my god, it was like, Oh my god, and like apparently they said that when the guy saw what was inside the box, like they could see like he just completely lost it. Like, oh my god, what have I done? That's the worst one I think I've seen. The one, oh no, the one I had before, I had to try and chase down a guy. That was UPS. I hate the UPS guy that comes down here. You have the patience of a saint. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, like just gone. Like his soul just like dissolved. I really hope it's gonna like turn out to look okay. I feel like I just want it to, you know, kind of match this. Although I do think, because I have to go a lot thicker with the lines. But we'll see. I've done something horribly wrong. Yes, they had done something with the parcel. Oh no, I think they had done something. No, that's what they had done. I was waiting on the stairs because I can see out the door, and I was waiting out the stairs, and they didn't knock. I watched them. They did not knock, and they posted through a "We missed you" card, and I saw it, and I was like, absolutely not. And so I ran down like the rest of the stairs, and I unlocked the door. At this point, I could see them running, right, running to their car, and I got out, ran after them, and was like, like shouting at them, like, what do you call this? I was like, after the part, and I was like shouting, like, I've just seen you, like, you did not knock, and then they drove off. So I hate the UPS guy. Right, more like to like a custom PC. Unless it was quite the haul and then they just like tipped it. I wonder, maybe, you know, when you've got like a 6-foot wall or fence and it's kind of got one of those things that like, you managed to get it there and then just push it. But yeah, no, I did run after him because I saw it happen, and I was like, I 100%. So you just put this piece of paper, and I'm not having this. I've seen a guy jump on a train, turn to face the doors with the laptop in his hands, and I've no clue how this happened, but the doors crushed his laptop. They crushed his laptop. Because obviously he would have gone that way to like fit into the. Oh my god. There's. My wife ordered a metal table once. Oh, nice. When it arrived, we found it had a dent on one side. She called up and they sent our replacement. When that arrived, we were glad it had no dents on the side. The top was cut. Oh my goodness. Really? That's so frustrating because I'm sure it was a really lovely table, and like it's just so annoying when things arrive damaged. I did see that people were getting bicycles delivered. You know, when you get like a really nice racing bike. And the company that they had bought it from had to put the bicycles and label the outside like 70-inch flat screen TV, because when they put fragile stickers on it, nobody paid attention. But when they lied and said it was a television, everybody was like really careful with the. Everyone was really careful, so they started lying about what's on the outside, what's inside the box, just to make sure, because people will associate it and be like, oh, I have to be careful with this, and they won't, but they're not bothered about certain things that you do need to be careful with, but they'll lie about it on the boxes I've seen. The third did you get to keep all the tables, Bosh, or did they come back and collect them? Just close and stay that way. I've seen that happen to another. Really, they just like, we're closing now. The Amazon's not bad. For me, it's UPS that's real bad. Like, and I know it's just one guy. Oh, they took the broken ones back. Okay, fair, that's a shame. You could have stacked them all. my very expensive shelving unit. I know full well it's just this one person from UPS, because we had a different UPS driver and I was really, really excited. And my dad answered the door and it was a different guy. And my dad was like, where's your grumpy mate? And the guy started laughing and went, oh, that's David. So I was like, so you all are aware and you all don't like this David guy. So David from UPS for us, not great. DPD is the best one. I haven't had much experience with DPD. I just find UPS to be the worst. I got my leg pinched by a turnstile at the train station once. Oh my god, that must have been so painful. Oh, did it like leave a bruise? UPS did this thing, and I had this pretty expensive package arriving, and it was and it was PR, it was sponsored, it was a gift, and it was full of electronics, and I was very excited about it. This is the second time that UPS have done something like this. And it was being delivered for some reason in 2 different boxes, even though it didn't need to be, but whatever. And only 1 box arrived. The second one, when I checked the tracking information after I had to unfortunately message them, it was on the other side of the country. And it's just a really awkward thing when somebody's sending you a very generous and very kind gift, and you have to be like, hi, so it's kind of not here. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, do you want to send another? Like, I don't know what you want me to say. And then they have to go, like, investigate it. And then what happened was, 2 weeks later, it arrived, but the address label had been cut out and re-taped onto a new box, and it had all of my items in it. So it's like it had been delivered to somebody, they had opened it, kept a box, taken my delivery information, repackaged it, and then given it back to UPS. So I had to take a lot of photos to report it, because then they went and reported it to UPS. I do not know. Like, damaging parcels daily. But yeah, that one was weird. You had a limp for a week. Oh my gosh, I bet you're like... Did it clip your leg, like, with clothes, or... Like, how did it happen? I bought an empty box for my wife once. It was supposed to have a necklace from Tiffany's, but somebody said, oh, no! Oh, that's so sad. That happened a lot in... You know, when the Nintendo Wii came out, people were doing... Oh my god, this is awful. So when the Nintendo Wii came out, people, Argos specifically, didn't check. Argos is a shop in the UK which run their store in a very interesting way. Anyway, and what was happening was people were buying the Nintendo Wii from Argos, taking it home, taking the Nintendo Wii out, instead replacing it with like 2 cans of beans or a brick, closing it back up and getting a refund from Argos, because they wouldn't check. They didn't check if all the items were in the box. They just put it back on the shelf. And a lot of people woke up on Christmas Day thinking they got a Nintendo Wii, but instead it was filled with like a brick or like 6 potatoes. And I think at one point like Argos had to issue an apology or something. It was awful. You saw this? Yeah, I tried to explain to Argos non-British friend, they just didn't get it. Even I don't get Argos. Argos is strange. So Argos is that, yeah, right? It was nuts. Like the fact that so many people got away with it. I don't think they were taking information down on like returns and stuff. So I think it just kind of happened. Argos in the UK is this shop, and no other shop does this. No, I don't get it. No other shop does this, right? You walk in and it's just catalogues. Catalogues everywhere. And you're given a pen and paper next to the catalogue, and you write down the item number of all the products you would like to buy. Then you pay for it, I believe, and then you sit in a waiting room, and it takes however long it takes to come down in a conveyor belt that somebody has put the item on. So there's like a warehouse at the top, and then they take it off the conveyor belt and then they give it to you and they bag it up and then you go away. And that's how Argos works. And like it was, I think Michael McIntyre did a good point. He was like, Argos said, this is how all shops should be, and all of the shops said no. Yeah, it's like you're in McDonald's waiting for an item. It's really strange. It's really odd. We used to have those in the US. They were called catalog showrooms. Oh no, I've never heard. Yeah, that's interesting. They have a name. Yeah. You also get a queue number. You have to fight to the front when your queue number comes in. It's odd. I haven't been to Argos in a long time because I hate it. Yeah, it's like really, really old school. It's a bit like QVC. If QVC was a shop. I suppose it is a little bit like television shopping. Like if there was like an IRL television shop, that's not when people just like scream at you in a department shop about why you need to buy a blender and demo it. Like, it would be Argos. Thanks, Protex. Thank you. It's not silver. It is white, but I don't mind it looking silver. It's because it's hard to get a perfect, brilliant white. Like, way back, you used to give them a list of what you want. The staff member goes and gets it all and brings it to you. Whoa! Like, click and collect. I hate getting online shop because they always give you vegetables that expire like in an hour. Here, have these like really here. Have this spring onion that's just like it expired an hour ago, but we were still able to sell it. Do what you can with it. Move them into. Did they kings? I didn't know about that. We've done like full circle, haven't we, Clementine? A customer returned a Milwaukee tool because when he opened it, the box in the car inside it was a jar of olives. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of like the Argos thing. I ordered milk online, totally forgot what size this meant, and I got too much milk. Oh, I do this with fabric all the time on the internet. I order fabric online and because I can't see it and I measure it out with a measuring tape and I still cannot visualize it. I always end up ordering like, oh yeah, I need 14 meters. UPS will take my 64-inch TV to a service company due to pixel death. Oh yeah, that's a major thing. When they load it on the car, I can see they break the package with the cable ties. They have attachment call UPS and the company that they will receive the TV and warn them. Received compensation from them, but you've never used them since. Oh my god, Nostro. That sounds like so. Do you know what? That's so stressful because you can visually see the problem happening. I'm just getting a different reference picture, guys. That must be so stressful. Oh my gosh, Nostro, I am not jealous of that incident. Saying we had to do a delivery order for COVID with the meat, and I was like, I have no idea how much that is, but sure. And how many bananas? Oh, I saw a video of this. Oh my goodness, and they had done the same thing, but because it had been delivered, and I think they weren't in, they had accidentally. Oh, they thought they had ordered 5 kilos. Was it 5 kilos? Yes, they thought they had ordered 5 kilos of chicken, but they had ordered 500 kilos of chicken. And I felt really bad because I feel like you could see them be like, I didn't do this, and like they would. I feel like they, you know, when you realise you've made a massive error. Oh my god! And there was just like boxes of chicken everywhere, and they didn't have any room to like keep it cool, so it all just went off. And I remember watching this video, and I remember them being really stressed out, and I was watching it and I was getting stressed out, and I was like, oh, it's such a waste. But yeah, it was like a real big mistake, and I felt really bad for them because I was like, oh no, this is such an expensive, colossal error to make. That is a lot. It was a lot of chicken. It was just like piled up all over the flat, and I was just looking at it, and I was like, and because I could see that they were trying to like empty the freezer. Oh, I felt really bad for them. And the driver didn't care at all. That's so poor. I really don't like UPS. My Hermes in my area is actually not bad. We've got a really nice driver. And he also does deliveries for not just My Hermes. Oh, My Hermes changed their name, didn't they? As if no one will reassociate them. There was likely so many for that to be fixed. Like, did they pay before or after? I actually don't know. The information for that wasn't given. But I feel like it would be very dependent on how long it was left unattended to, because they weren't in. I think that would have, I think that was the kicker. But yeah, oh my god. I don't know, I feel like I've probably like driven to like a local farm and been like, do you have anything that eats a lot of chicken? Change to every or something, yeah. As if no one would know. They're actually alright in my area. Do you have the headdress from the reference photo? This one? Yeah, that's not, sorry, this is me. But I'm doing the opposite today, so I'm going to be doing one with the moon. So this is kind of like the sun. And so now I'm doing one today that's kind of like inverted, and this one's going to be on moons today. Well, I hope so. It's just it's quite tricky to do. It's very tricky to do it the other way around and paint with white, because the line work just I can't get it to be as thin when I work with the black eyeliner pen. It works like a dream. But working with white, I've never found a good eyeliner pen that I feel like is good enough. We were talking about it earlier on in the stream. Torreed mentioned that they had found one, but I haven't tried it myself. I didn't know it existed, to be honest with you, so we'll see. But it can be really tricky. But the eyeliner that I like to use, I get on really well with it, so. But alas, it's still always good to try new things and like practice and, you know, keep trying to grow as an artist. Also, did I show you guys the wig? Did I show you? I don't know if all of you saw it. The 2 new wigs that arrived. I'm so excited. Hi, how you doing, Blocker? I got 2 new wigs. Because you guys know I love wigs. I'm good, thank you. I'm so excited about these. Yeah, I got 2 new ones. There's another one on the way. It's the one I'm going to be using for tomorrow. Okay, so Red She-Hulk can officially happen. Oh, UPS do not have a freight handling situation in our immediate area anymore. Have to travel about 40 kilometers to the nearest. Yeah, but I mean, you also had terrible service, so it makes sense, you know, it's really frustrating. I think that's very, very valid. Red She-Hulk can finally happen. Look, I found the most perfect wig, so I can redo my Red She-Hulk. This time it's actually going to be real, because last time I just tried to paint the way, it just didn't work out very well. So we have Red She-Hulk. If you've never seen Red She-Hulk, she literally has the kind of like the waterfall fringe. I don't know what they call it. The waterfall fringe, but in red. The original. So Red She-Hulk, I've got Red She-Hulk going on the go, and I'm so excited about Red She-Hulk. Oh my goodness gracious, Red She-Hulk's so much fun. So I'm so excited to repaint her. Let me put this one away, and then the next one, you guys are gonna know. You guys will just know. Very cool. Yes! That wig would work for Venom Spider-Gwen too. Oh really? Oh, that's awesome. Then I can use it from because there's a few different outfits for Red She-Hulk. I used to have blonde at the front of my hair like that wig. Yes. Okay. I don't think I need to explain to you guys who this one's going to be for. So this part gets trimmed a little bit. I finally have the perfect wig for Rogue. Oh my gosh, finally. Finally have the perfect one. I have spent so long trying to find the most perfect Rogue wig. There, yay! Yay. I'm so happy. I'm so over the moon. Thanks, guys. Like, I really appreciate it. And I know you guys are always really kind with the donos, but like, it means I can do lots of cool stuff. Well, I didn't want to say because I didn't want to. Yeah, for Rogue. So happy. I'm so happy I found one. I had one before. Welcome to Wigs R Us. Literally, I have so many. I do have a lot of wigs. A lot of them, it's because I kind of like cut some of them up and restyle them. So, super excited that I actually found the most perfect Rogue wig, like, to exist. And I have one, because you know I said I wanted to learn how to style and dye a wig. I've got that on the way. Fingers crossed that goes well. But I think that one's expected to arrive in like 2 weeks. Steve, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, my name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. How are you doing? Today I'm doing this like I'm doing like a partner piece to my Sun Goddess. How are you doing today? What were you doing on stream? Do share, do tell. This is some of my previous makeup looks. Hi Fox, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you had the best time today. Hi Sailor, how are you? Today was Ask a Photo Pro. Nice. You've been doing them quite often, yeah? Thank you so much, Steve. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Very nice of you. Sounds like you've got a lot of information to share. Alright, let's see about adding in some more of the lines around here. Lindsay, how are you? Hi Six, how are you today? Oh, to give them to a wig sanctuary to save hoarding them. What? Oh, recycle is in like not for me to reuse them. I don't know about a wig sanctuary or something. I'm not sure about that. What I tend to do, AC, is the reason why it seems like I kind of hoard them is because what I've learned to do is to... What's the best way to describe it? Is to sometimes cut out the hair and use those as an extension in another wig. So sometimes, like, even though like the actual wig itself is not like what I'm after, sometimes what I'll do is I'll cut the entire wig up. That's how I once built a Starfire wig, and then I layered them to build like a really, really, really big wig, because I had a really old crap yellow wig, I think, and I had a really old orange wig that I wasn't happy with, and I had a really old red one that I wasn't happy with. So I like cut them all up and restyled them, and then I used those and I piled them onto this one wig. So that's what I would do. But I don't know if there's somewhere I could like donate a wig. I haven't looked into it. Someone invented a wig 3D printer. The perfect colours. You're trying to get out of bed. Oh, bless your soul. One of those days. It's a fun platform to share your 30 years of experience. That's so awesome that you're so willing to share. I know a lot of people would probably like want to like super secret about their knowledge. Rattling through paints this week. I'm only a bit late. It looks like... Do you know what, Vimwolf? I don't know what's gotten into me this week. Croft is Crafty. I don't know what's gotten into me this week. I feel like I'm not doing it on purpose. Like, I'm not like trying to run through them. I just feel like, I don't know. I've got like real quick this week. Great to build new wigs. Yeah, that tends to be what I'll play around with and do. So you'll see, when you see Punchline come up, she's got like a blue streak in the fringe, and I cut that out of a really old wig. So like little things like that I'll do. Zero, absolutely. Let's see. We haven't been nearly distracting enough this week. I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe I've just been doing easier paints. Yesterday's paint was real. To be fair, I think yesterday's paint was really easy. If distraction. If you guys wanted to see yesterday's paint. It was, Star Wars Lady, thank you so much for the 200 bits, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. You're trying to cause distractions. It won't work. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. So kind of you. It's great to see Mel in the zone, focusing on the paint detail, focusing on the task at hand. Absolute. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hand waving. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Push, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dancing tiger distraction. Do you have an eyeliner tutorial? I don't. I have considered making one though. Yesterday's look ended up being quite easy, and like, so this is what yesterday's look turned out like. I try. Barge, thank you for the 404. Thank you so much. Thank you. I managed to move it out of the way just in time. Thank you so much, Bush. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you for being so generous. And Scuba Steve, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys, so lovely. Yesterday, I think I tried to make a really small headpiece and it didn't work. I started watching yesterday's paper, my eyes were freaking out with all those curves. Oh, yeah, I think it made a lot of sense to me because I was seeing it as filling in certain lines, like, because I had like a plan, so to me it didn't really, it's the same as when I like do illusions. I can't often see the illusion because I know where everything is and why it's there, right? So 1000 is on my wall. Oh, you like it? Thanks, May. Oh man, I'm really happy with the way that this one turned out. But yesterday I did this in like 3 hours. So I don't know what's been going on, to be honest with you. I've just been like busting through these paints this week. I'm gonna have to find something that's gonna take me like forever and a day on Saturday. Try to think of a fascinator. Fimble, that's what I was trying to think of when I was doing it and it didn't work. Hitman Disco Hype Distraction. Oh, that was a cool level. I would love to see you walk down the street with those black and white curves and see how many people walk into a lamppost or something. Like I am the zebra crossing. Thanks, guys. I'm glad that you like yesterday's look. Yeah, and then like Tuesday, it's Thursday today. What am I talking about? And then on Tuesday we did this one, which was really fun. I like doing these kind of like blah, blah. What I was seeing when I saw yesterday's paint on Twitter. Oh, that makes me so happy. It was really simple. I was real tempted to shade that, but I'm glad we didn't. And Nostro, thank you so much. Will the next headpiece be smaller? Find out soon. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nostro, for the 666. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so, so much. You guys, thank you for being so generous and so kind. This one is the paint from Saturday. We'd painted Maya from Borderlands. I'm real happy with how it turned out. This was a big improvement from my last one. Bush! With the 1096 bits just to round that off. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Teriyaki salmon. Thank you. Mel is currently sitting on the next headpiece and it's on its side. It actually goes out the door. Just well and truly out the way. They're the paints that we've kind of been working on this week. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. I don't have any other headpieces on the go at the moment, but the thing is, the one from yesterday, it didn't even, I just kind of made it on the fly. Mel's skills keep leveling up. Thanks, V6. It's one of those things where I always really, really hope that you guys can really see like where your support goes, you know what I mean? Because I do my best to make sure you can see it in like me leveling up my paints. I always want them to seem like they're slowly getting better. I don't expect them to get better like with immediate results. It's true though, Mel does an amazing better of how. Ah, thanks, Zero. He's making it even better. into the headpiece after that one. I'll move into it. Yeah, exactly. But I really, really do appreciate all the support that you guys give me, so thank you. And it's just really fun as well, like doing all these makeup looks, like it's just really fun. Seeing what we can do with makeup, always pushing the power of makeup. Since finding you is insane, thank you! He looks so relaxed. Relaxed? What does that feel like? But thank you. They're quite, I don't know, they're quite fun to paint, like the moons and suns with face. Oh my god. I don't have it anymore, but I tried to print out a sun like this once, and it came out like haunted. I can't remember if I showed you guys. It was so horrendous. I was like, I felt embarrassed that I printed it. Thank you so much for the hydrator, Lindsay. But, I mean, I also hope it goes to show that, you know, just practice, practice, practice. I do like the paints where you show us the pictures from your early days. Oh, Bush. Let me show you. Let me show you Saturday. Where was Saturday? Did I do a screenshot? Is that how I did it? Ah, I did. Right, Saturday. This was... Good night, LNZ. Hoo-ha! Thank you. Right, this was Saturday, 2022. I believe this one was 2018. Like, the difference in those two, I just feel like, please know it's practice. I promise, hand on soul, it's practice. Like, look at the shading on the sides. Oh, boy. She cheated somehow. Wow. This is the stream now because I'm eating salmon. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. I think with the original one, I didn't really understand how to make something really look quite grungy. Yeah, the lighting probably sucked as well, but as well, you can also see that because of you guys, I've improved my lighting setup, I've improved the setup of everything. Thanks, Mira. Thank you. Like, the improvement as well in my work, but as well in the overall photography. You think shading's my secret weapon? Maybe. It wouldn't be a secret weapon if I told you, would it? It would be an outspoken weapon. Better cameras. Yeah. I love this camera. We decided, I used to use a Nikon, and I just like inherited it from someone, and it was good, but it just slowly died, and the photos that it was taking were not good. And before, because this was a really, really huge investment, this was like 1,200, and we weren't sure if we should get it, so we rented it from someone. You can like rent cameras from people, which I didn't know was a thing. We rented it from someone, did Starfire, and so I could see if it was a lot better. And Fujifilm picks up colours in the most beautiful way. I love Fujifilm as a camera, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe the difference it made. So it was thanks to you guys that we upgraded the camera. We've upgraded things like the ring lights, we've upgraded the backgrounds, like everything just started getting more and more upgrade. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it just makes a big difference. Fujifilm is so awesome. Yeah, and as well, like, you can update the software on it so it's not outdated as soon as they put out new software. It's really good. But Fujifilm, I love it. It picks up colour really, really well. I just really didn't want to go for the Canon or the Nikon anymore. But I feel like Fujifilm, it can be a little bit of like the underdog with cameras. Now, I didn't know too much about cameras, but Ghost went away and researched so much, and I'm so happy with it. And we got, I can't remember I don't know what lenses we got, because I've just kept the same one on. And everything made a big difference. Everything. I'm a lowly squire. At least sometimes when she's not busy, she can be my secret weapon, but only when she's not busy. But like, there's so many things that have just been upgraded, you know, and it's as well as like me being able to paint. So yeah, Vimov, yeah, I feel like they kind of like own cameras. Excuse me. But yeah, overall, like, massive difference. And so one of the big reasons why I want to go back and repaint some of my old stuff is because they were taken on the old camera and the quality actually isn't as good as I want it to be. So, and there's nothing I can do about it, right? So I know if I repaint them, make the paint better, take the new photos, then the prints on my online shop will all be much better quality. You go down a route and then you're tied in. Yeah, it's really tricky, isn't it? Yeah. But overall, I'm just like slowly updating and like upgrading stuff. It's perfect, thank you, Scuba Steve. Ghost has done it again. very blurry. That's a really good point. Is a picture of the black hole in the middle of our galaxy. I'm going to be honest with you. It's actually a photo of my stomach. Yeah, right, Captain K. I'm just really glad about how much I've learned. Oh, garlic bread on the side. But it wouldn't touch the sides, Zero. That's the thing for Issa. There'd be like a whole baguette of garlic bread, but there's just never enough garlic bread for Issa. It hasn't even, go down, hasn't even touched the sides. This looks elegant on me. Thank you. I really do like playing around with some of like the more original stuff, you know? I can't decide who I should paint on Saturday. I keep umming and ahhing between a few. I don't know. It looks like until Mel raises her arms and the illusion is absolutely shattered. We kept doing that on Saturday. And just turning around, you could just see everything was just gone. Broken. Disappeared. Dreams. Oh. Guys, let's play a quick game of words while I demolish my salmon. I'm good, thank you, Grim. How are you? Bosh! Thank you so much for gifting to Runaway. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You guys are so lovely. I wish I could put you all in my pocket. Yeah! Okay. While I demolish. You're kind of feeling a bit run down. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully the stream can take your mind off things a little bit. If anything. I know we can't heal you. But we can if you watch the stream, it's healing. I'd fit, to be honest. Alright. So close, Finwolf. Alright, let's go. Hmm. Is Eden not a word? I swear. Alright, well, whatever. Mm. Lord of the Rings! Hi, Issa. It's going well, thank you. We're just playing because I'm eating. Um. Oh, Issa, that's lovely. I hope you had a great time. This is hard. Guys, we're not accepting defeat on level 6. We're better than this. Well, no, I'm not accepting defeat on level 6, guys. We are a high score level 25 community. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. You guys are doing great. I can't think of any, but you guys are doing great. Beep beep. Star Wars lady. Star Wars. Oh, nice try, Ken. I wish I knew, Issa. I wish I knew. Oh, guys, we beat our last one. We're on level 7. Is it C? Is C the fake letter, I think? I think it is. Oh, Owen! I'm so full. Oh, lost bites. Six letters. Guys, I'm just gonna get more water. I hope that you're all on like level 30 when I get back there. Easter. I have to redo my lipstick because otherwise you get that butthole mouth thing. And I don't want that. This lipstick sucks. It feels like I'm trying to use a children's wax crayon to put lipstick on. The show's so pretty. Yeah, I just think there's better black lipsticks out there. It even smells like a wax crayon. You had the other one yesterday? What happened yesterday? Ah, I feel so much more myself now. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Ooh. Does an O? It's a double O? Oh no, it's just an O. Okay. Then which one's fake? The R is fake. Oh my god! No! 1 point! 1 point! Aw, GG's guys. GG's all round. Oh wow, that was... Oh, I really need to sneeze. GG's guys. GG's. When a 7-letter word is found, you have found all of the valid letters. Oh, I wonder what the words is. I think it's 1004. That's what I don't get it. Like, surely that must be with a community that's has thousands of people in it. Surely. Gaze, thanks mate. There's over 100. Yeah, no, somebody got to like 1,000. And I don't understand. How big brain can you be? Maybe they played it with everyone who made the dictionary. I think, Captain K, thank you so much for gifting, and it landed on a fancy pop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for being so kind and for like, just keeping this as my job, so thank you. These anagram tools, I bet you. What's the person that got 1,000 named Dr. Spock? Can you imagine if that was the name of the streamer? Hi Chaplin, how are you? We're good, thank you. We've just been playing Words on Stream, and as per usual, it's really hard. Nothing's changed. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Gang. Bosh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really, really do appreciate all of the kindness. Thank you so much. It makes a massive difference. It really, really does. There's at least a record. No way, Mira. Oh my god, that's bigger than the one that I thought it was 1,000. That's crazy. 2,000. Hi, late reader. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. "2024 is insane." The end of the video is 2498 with the words on screen game crashing at level 2500. It does make you feel a bit daft, doesn't it, Zero? It makes me feel daft, at least. Okay, we'll go back to the illusion of me not showing my arms. I don't know if I can change the language. First person to guess the word wins. By a significant amount. No way, Mira. Oh my god, that's crazy. Nightbot might ban us. Nightbot tries to ban us all anyway. Don't know if you can change it, to be honest. Nothing stops someone cheating that game with some type of solver absence of anagrams. That's big brain moves for me. It stops me because I don't know how to do it. I play properly. I'll let you guys know that Dr. Kawashima on my brain training app says that I've got a brain age of 64. Absence, thank you so much. You're splurging on a Batman. Thank you so much, Captain K. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the donation, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to top secret stuff. And I wish I could tell you today, but I can't. And I had to get some extra stuff because of the thing that's happening soon. And I will let you know as soon as I can. And they said that the announcement should be coming this week. And like it's Thursday. I don't know. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's going to really help with something I can't tell you about. Thank you so much. That's very generous and kind of you. Thank you so much. Bat's got some moves. Bat's been working on the dance floor recently. It's pretty impressive. Exactly, Zero. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so generous to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. As soon as I can tell you. But we like the secrets. I don't want to keep this on a secret anymore because now I've been told that it's going to be coming out this week. I don't want to keep it a secret anymore. I don't want to. Don't want to. And I've got another thing that's come through. I need to read the contract after stream. Do you know how silly it is? It's for Halloween. Like, oh, Lisa, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bush. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much for the £100 tip. Oh my god, let's go. Thank you so much. Bush, oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, hang on, this is just me in the corner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you. I made it. How was your stream, Lisa? Bush. Oh my goodness. I love seeing all the hype emotes in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. This is just, thank you so much, Issa. Graphic design is in fact my passion. I don't Bush. Look, I'm never going to change it, so we're just going to class it as an Easter egg. It was good. How was yours going? It's going real well so far. I don't know if you saw. Everyone's been far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's actually the exact amount I had to spend on Amazon today. I had to drop 125 on Amazon and I was like, maybe I'll just sit under the table and cry. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe that's just the modern way to play the violin, in case you guys have never seen it, because anyway, that I made the alert, and I didn't know that that Vivaldi is actually holding the bow upside down, and it doesn't actually make any sense. But I made the alert, and I don't know anything about music, and I didn't want to like tell people to like set the alert off, go look at it. You know what I mean? I was just like, I just you know, I'll leave it. And the first time it was sent off, somebody in chat was like, "Why is the bow upside down?" And I was like, "Oh." And then I thought it wasn't that noticeable. And then the second time it went off, a different person in chat was like, "You know the bow's upside down?" You look like a chalkboard. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Bierman. How are you? Create a music quiz test for everybody. I think that's very smart of her, really. Oh yeah, Lisa, do tell us what you're streaming today. For anyone who's just come in and is new, my name's Mel and I am a makeup streamer. Welcome on in. As you should, I'm very clever. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Bush especially. Oh my god, thank you so much. Captain K, thank you so much for gifting to Mr. Beard. Thank you so much. You guys, let's go. Thank you so much. I was just doing a just chatting as Prison Lisa. Issa. Is it your cellmate? Prison Lisa, meet Prison Issa. Our darling Issa in the chat here. It's in the name. Our darling Issa in the chat here regularly goes to prison, don't you, Issa? For so many things. On the odd day when she can outrun the guards, it's a good day and Issa spends time in the chat. But on the other days, not so much. Issa goes by many prison names. One of them was Issa Pool, I think. I don't even know the rest. Bloody garlic bread. Yes, but Prison Mike left me behind. Hey, hi Prison Issa. Prison Issa and Prison Lisa is something I didn't expect, but I'm very happy. This is a terrible first impression for me. Do you know what? Do you know how much of an impression it is? When Lisa, when you mentioned earlier that you were doing just chatting from prison, I thought you were trying to at Issa 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I was a bit confused as to why you were cosplaying Issa 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in your stream. Only to realise you were talking about Prison Lisa and not Prison Issa. My phone number in case there are any moms watching. I got same 0 because of Issa consistently being in prison. Oh, shaking my head. I should try next time, Lisa. Just play the video in the background and mime it. Like, if TikTok has taught us anything, it's that we can be really, really good at lip syncing if we want to be. So just memorize the entire video. And if somebody asks you to say anything else, you ban them, right? I tell you, this is how you run streams. From a professional streamer. Now I'm confused. If you can quote SpongeBob in English with a thick Dutch accent, you're good. Look, top advice from a professional streamer. Just ban him. Just ban. Don't question me. Or I'll get you banned. I'll ban you myself. I am alpha mod. I can't even. Does this mean I am someone's prison botch? You look. No, I think you're prison. I feel like you're prison twins. One of you was born 30 seconds earlier, and therefore you are a little bit earlier in the alphabet. She will. She's done it before. Look, it's no word of a lie. I'm good with that. See? Look at that. Wow. Imagine we found long lost cellmates in the chat. I mean, who would have guessed? Because I wouldn't have. I can tell you that now. I would not have guessed. A whole lot of people actually call me Lisa. I think we're kind of the same person. Hey Mel, are you doing anything special for Pride Month? I was going to do some rainbow. Looks, but I haven't designed them just yet. I wasn't sure which ones that I wanted to do yet because I feel like it's really easy to do like just the rainbow drips, and I've done that before, so I wanted to do something a bit different. But I find rainbows, you'll notice I don't work with a lot of rainbows. I find rainbows quite hard to work with. So I was thinking about maybe doing like specific flags. But I wanted to sit down and design some of the looks. Usually as well, during like May, June, July, I run a charity, but something's come up. So that has to be pushed away. And you'll know about that when I can tell you about it, but that's usually a lot of work, and something major kind of came up, so I want to sit down and design some looks. I'm really excited though. I asked Meg if she would consider doing some, because I thought it would be cool to have some like galaxies or something. NDA 477. Are all of your friends going to prison? Yes. I'm the prison guard. But yeah, no, I really want to do some. I'm just not really sure what I want to do just yet. I still really like this one that I did. Something's come up. Yeah, this massive job. I've got this massive job in the background. I did this one last year, and I actually did another one, but I actually don't think I ever posted it. But that one was like more of an editorial piece, and those ones are really, really fun. I like doing those. I like doing like the small ones like this. And Galaxy sounds cool. Thanks. Garlic bread is delicious, 100%. You're very thanks, Manson. Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing. To show you like how ridiculous this is gonna be, is one of the jobs that I need to go through is they want the content for Halloween. Last year I got hit up in August for Halloween content for companies, and this year it's June. Like, Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Manson. Thank you so much. And this year it's June, and they're not like give us it in October. They're like, we want it now. Like, at least they're really early with their request, but like that's kind of like Christ, you know. So I've got Halloween stuff to do at the moment in the background, and those ones will be stuff off stream. Thank you so much again, Bush. Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you, Arrow. How are you? But yeah, and they want it in like a few weeks, basically. And I have another job that is in talks at the moment, but I've needed to prepare some stuff. And I've got this massive job, which I got another job with it yesterday. They'd be rushing you. Yeah, it's just kind of the way that it works, really. So we're going big, big. I know, I once saw somebody mention the word ice hole as a joke. I said that's what they call me in prison, and this is how this whole thing started. They've got good garlic bread. Do you want to know exactly? Yeah, they want it quickly because they're like, give us it now. Yeah, so it's just one of those things which ends up being like, all right, let's go. Oh, and I have another. Oh my god. And I have another. I have to make a video. I have to do an educational. I have to make an I have to do an educational piece, for which I've drafted out, and I've got the script. I just need to go film the video and then edit the video together, like a big hardcore YouTube video. Lisa. Wait, how many things have I got going on at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We're not going to panic on stream. That's what we're not going to do. Do any of these jobs require a bigger headpiece? No. Are your people responding to their people via Dusty PA? They're not, actually, no. Wait, how much work do I have? Yeah, I've got that to do. I've been working on it. Panic's the future, Mel. Don't just panic now. Panic at the live stream. Yeah, so like there's a lot of stuff going on in the background at the moment. And that's why I want it announced, because then I can work on some of it on stream. Shaking my head. Whatever. Announce it. Let me loose. I keep checking to see if there's anything where anyone's announced it anywhere, so I can be like, ah, there we go.
Charge complete.
Thank you so much, lady of the headphones. Yeah, we won't panic about it now. But, just so you know. Bye, Lisa. Thank you so much. It's been real, Prisonisa, aka Ice Hole. Until next time in solitary. Oh, Issa, I'm so happy that you have a prison friend. Lisa, thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. Super saw that on GB. She always sounds so smug when she tells you charge complete, like it was her that did the work. Charge complete. The names are getting messed up. Lisa is leaving. Not me. You may now pay me in garlic bread. You'll have to bear with me for a bit longer. Sorry. Bye, Isa. Bye. I did have another thing, but they didn't reply. Oh well. Their loss. Have you been printing anything interesting lately? I printed out a fidget cube and then Ghost stole it. I wanted to actually try a new 3D printer filament, but I don't know the best one, the best brand for it, so I've been researching. It's like it prints it out and it looks like wood, and I was like, that's the coolest. I'd like to do that. Imagine somebody being like, wow, what a great plant pot, and then they can be like, I've never seen one that's wooden like that, and I can be like, ha, joke's on you, it's 3D printed. Gosh, you get in prison for stealing my fidget cube, yeah. I have something else, but I know I want to print out the next fidget cube to look like wood, because then it's going to be better than the last one, and then Ghost will be really jealous. That's what I want. He'll be jealous because I printed myself a better fidget cube. Yeah, take that. Ha. Joke's on you. Charge complete. Print complete. I did all the work. If I had a 3D printer I could talk to, I don't think I'd mind so much. I think it would be more problematic for the 3D printer, because I can be like, what's the problem? And then after, you know, after a minute or two of consoling the printer, the printer could be like, it's this screw. And I'd be like, oh, thanks for letting me know. And then I'd actually know this time. Whereas at the moment, it feels like sometimes I'm dealing with like, I don't even know what the problem is. Like, what is the problem? And it's just like crying. And I'm like, I don't know, but like, I really want this printed out. So can you just get on with it? And it's like, no. And so sometimes I just thought, I just know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's just tricky. It's not easy, is it? Saying uh-oh. It's like in the middle of the night and it's like, help. All of our robots. I honestly, I tell you what, I feel like the printers, like, I feel like the printers in here would need it. Like, oh my god, like the other week she made me print out like a gun at like times 200 speed, and like, I can't work that quickly. Clogs to test the wood wearability. I actually think I could print out a shoe. Should go, oops, oops. No, Stavros, it would as well, wouldn't it? I would make it say things like, that's weird. Oh, not sure about this. I'm not sure about what. Talk to me. Are you really sure? Be like those joke GPSs. In 30 yards, do an emergency stop. Your destination is on the right. I'm going on a break and then pause for 30 seconds. I honestly, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if I caught my printer sweating. Here it goes! need more tea. Just don't feel like it today. You don't feel like it today. What do you mean? What do you actually mean you don't feel like it today? Because I swear down. I swear down. What do you mean you can't? You just... No? Alright, okay, cool. Cool. Alright. That's great. That's great. That's great. I'm lost too. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I've been trying to reroute us back down to this way, but the truth is I don't even know where we are. Not long now, 75%. I think I stubbed my toe earlier, it hurts. I don't know if I did though, it hurt. I was following you. I feel like my 3D printer would hate me if it would... Yes! I think mine thinks it's overworked when it's not. But I think it thinks it is. You feel like I got a dramatic one. I used to watch your streams on mute while watching TV, but tonight I've been listening as well. I've just realised you're completely great. Oh, Han, this has brought me so much joy. Look at this 3-month badge. It took 3 months. Oh my god, imagine watching my... Whoa, welcome to the audio. Oh, that's made my day. On the show Red Dwarf, they had a talking toaster that wanted to make toast. Oh my god, have you seen the game I Am Bread, where you are a piece of bread who really wants to get in the toaster? That's crazy. Mel just reads out all of our nonsense. I do think I probably enable you all to do this though. Like, we could talk about tame things. Sometimes we talk about tame things. I don't know, what was the last tame thing we spoke about? Death by bananas. I don't recall. Iron Bread is great. I know Saz has that. Aw, Shadow, I got news for you. I've played Iron Bread on stream and it was really, really hard. I've got to be honest, it was really hard. I couldn't get past the front garden. Shadow 2K got in touch with me and they've gifted me a free code for the quarry. The Wolf, thank you so much. Howdy doody doo. And what's it going? I'm a talkie toaster, your chirpy breakfast companion. Talkie's the name, toasting's the game. Anyone like any toast? Thank you so much, Bill. That's so cute. The last tame thing, the words on stream world record. Oh, good job, Issa. Yeah, good. You should do an I Am Bread paint. I would just cook a large piece of bread and take my face through it. You got the quarry. I did, but there is an embargo, so I can't stream it yet, I think. Because okay, so for anybody who doesn't know this, when you see like video game... Oh yeah, let me tell you about this, it's really funny. I'll just let you in on the details. So when you see like big video game streamers, or most importantly, the big video game YouTubers, because they make a pre-recorded video that gets released on the day, right? So if I was to do like a gameplay thing now, I'd play the game, because I've got an early access to it, right? And then I'd record it, I post it on. Anyway, so one of the things that happens in video games when you get these is you tend to get this sheet. And the sheet says, so say, I don't know, say it's a really, let's think of a game. What's a really popular game where everyone knows the storyline? My mind's gone blank. Pokemon, Bioshock, Super Mario Brothers, the storyline, Bioshock, Fallout 4, I don't know the storyline, Assassin's Creed, Halo. Wait, no. Yeah, actually, guys, just keep firing them at me when I see an appropriate answer. Yeah, I'm like... Hitman 3. Right, so it would be, I tell you what, let's go. We've seen me play Resident Evil. All right, yeah, hang on. We've seen me play Resident Evil. Let's go. Right, Resident Evil's a good one. So let's say Resident Evil 8. Yeah, let's say Resident Evil 8. There's a good one. A lot of us know that, so let's stick with Resident Evil 8. Okay, good. Okay, so then what happens is you get a sheet, or like a PDF, and you have to go through the PDF before you record any footage. And in the PDF it says, do not play past this point until this date, right? So it will say, like, for instance, so in Resident Evil 8, it will say, do not play past Lady Dimitrescu's house until the 8th. But then what it says is, things you can't show. And it would be like, the fact that Ethan is actually dead, and you're reading it, you haven't played the game yet, and you're like, okay. So you get given a list of spoilers for the game, because you're not allowed to spoil it for anyone else. So they give you secret early access, but they spoil the game for you. So it's like a list of things that you have to go through, because you need to make sure that you don't put those in your videos. So that's what happens. And the first time I received it, I was like, thanks, I guess. But that's generally like how they work. So when you see like YouTube videos for the gaming YouTubers that goes up, they won't play past a certain point until a certain date. That's the date that the embargo's been lifted. And they know what's going to happen, but they can't talk about it because they're major spoilers for the game. And then once the embargo has been lifted, you can release the rest of your gameplay. So it just means that I can't basically upload the entire playthrough of The Quarry tomorrow, right? If that's the thing. Because it's just... but when you receive it, it's like, don't tell anyone Ethan's dead. And don't tell anybody about level 3 when this happens and you find out his daughters. And you read it and you're like, okay, I guess alright, I guess that happens. Watch for the first time it says, don't show the part where the boat goes down. Yeah, it literally says like, you can show up to here, but you can't, and because they give you certain events that you can't show and you can't talk about. So they're like, you can play the whole, so essentially, like, so as a video, so if I was going to be playing video games and I was doing a video YouTuber, right? So I could play the entire game, right? I could play the entire thing and film the whole thing, but on the first day, I can't release anything past Lady Dimitrescu's house, right? After that, the rest of the footage can be edited, and then it can be released. Good afternoon, your royalness. Oh, good grief. Where is your crown, throne and scepter? You rule over all of us. I don't really like to put myself on a podium, but I'm actually queen of the underworld, so more so like Satan, really. So when will you play the quarry mill? I don't know. I just got the code actually while I was streaming. I was thinking maybe I could see if I could try and play a little bit on Sunday, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to like marry to anything. I did get invited to the quarry launch event this week, but I wasn't able to make it. Imagine Mel ruling a country. Difficult. But generally that's how the embargoes work. So a little bit of insight for you guys. Like, that's why you won't know certain things. It's because the press, I guess, which is like influencers and such the like, you're not allowed to release anything or talk about anything past that point. Tell people Lady Dimitrescu is 3 foot tall. We want to save the surprise, but don't tell anyone. What would my country be called? Oh, it would be like my Animal Crossing island, which was M Island 07. So yeah, that's how they kind of work. So I need to check what the embargo is first, because I've seen that when they've sent it to me, I've seen that there is one. So obviously I don't know. It might say that I can't play it until Monday, because they usually do a video embargo and they do a streaming embargo. So there's like different rules for different kinds of creators. So yeah, I imagine the PDF having tons of spoilers for things not even related to the game too. Like at the end of the new film. You feel free to talk about these other topics though, such as in the next Marvel. If the stream is a country and Mel is the president, who would be the Prime Minister? Star Wars Lady. You vote Star Wars Lady too? Oh my gosh, Star Wars Lady. How do you feel? Promotion? What happens to Islands 1 to 6? And we don't talk about Islands 1 to 6, just like we don't talk about Mcroft 1 to 6. They were the warm-ups. Co-Carnage plays on stream with games and those type of restrictions on... Yeah, you just can't do past a certain point. Is this a paid position? Mel speaks as rulers. What is it? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Can you sing your country's national anthem for us? No. And will there be snacks? Star Wars Lady, there'll be so much garlic bread. Also, do you have any allergies? Because I'll make sure I'll cater towards you. Oh my gosh, is this a loop in the back of my head? Go away. Steamy GB. Issa, I love this street talk for garlic bread. Steamy GB. And what was it? What did you say before? Like piping hot GB. Okay, to go up to the end of the first... Yeah, it tends to be... Like, you're just not allowed to do it. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. For you guys, like, I think it's really awesome. So what will LNZ be? Finance or Minister of Defence? I don't think I trust LNZ as a Minister of Defence. I don't know. The Jester. The Ministry of Fishing. Yes. La 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 la.
Charge complete.
Alright, Money Man, I feel like you're getting a bit weird, dude. No, I'm just... Bye. What are your country's main imports and exports? Body paints and exporting makeup looks. And serving garlic bread. GB. Runehilda! I was actually considering doing a Zodiac today. I'm not even joking. I had it in my head that I was considering doing Scorpio, and then I didn't. But I was thinking about it. You can get Monster Hunter World, Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, and 5. What happened to 4? And it all goes to charity. I did not see that. A new goal. You guys absolutely smashed it straight out the park today. Thank you. You're all too nice to me. Let's go. Balls. Yeah, no, I was actually considering it, Runehilda. Like, seriously considering. But I didn't. Go. Oh, guys, you guys have been so amazing with these goals. I don't even know what to set it as. Do I need any shipping supplies for giveaways? No, I've actually got... I think I actually ordered too much. It's your birthday next week, so I've already done a Gemini. But I'm for some stupid reason, I'm going through the zodiacs again. These ones are easier than the last one, though. Which automatically started this one. Super white paint. I think I'm okay for the white paint. Think really hard now. Oh, we should do 3D printer filament. I feel like it's still quite a lot though. You guys have done a lot. House Flipper goal. Dusty. I want House Flipper to be 12 out of 10 on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, Captain K. Thank you guys. There we go. Thank you. Very supportive of you all. I really appreciate it. My foundation. Oh. What foundation do you use, a Star Wars lady? More art books to raise the spool tower. Look, I'm not Meg. I can't remember any of it now. Oh, 0. But when I do, it's Physician's Formula. Physician's Formula? I've never heard of Physician's Formula. Also goes to Shadow. Oh, that's awesome, Shadow! You're allergic to most makeup? Star Wars lady. That sounds so sad. I love makeup. Oh my gosh. Can you put makeup on if you use antihistamine? I was too stunned to speak. But can you use like antihistamine and still put makeup on? You can suddenly become allergic to makeup? It might seem strange to suddenly become allergic to makeup that you've been using for years. Actually, your body has probably been slowly building up a sensitivity to the makeup. Once an allergic response to a substance occurs, the reaction usually gets worse every time you use that. I wore makeup daily for 5 years and then bam. Oh my god. That's a thing? I'm panicking. Oh my god. What if I become allergic to makeup? This is my entire life. You're allergic to everything? What else are you allergic to? Jeff! Then you'll switch to gaming. And now you can eat them. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I think it can be more common if you use bad stuff like cheap makeup off Wish and stuff because it contains metals and that sort of stuff can flare up. Alright, well. Oh my god. Look, I drew a fried egg. It's a weak jeans. Yeah, right, Mom. Why are we only hearing about this now? This tragic story. It is true. A lot of makeup companies are like, no, it's all right. Whoa, Han, no way. Oh my goodness gracious, and Boo, how are you? Thank you so much, my lovely. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel, mcross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Welcome on in. What are you doing today? Hi, Lauren, how are you? I forgot to give the raid call. Ah, don't you worry. Thank you so much, lovely. I hope you had the best stream. What were you up to today? Were you doing some art? You're working on a mermaid. Oh, I think they were just doing a mermaid contest on DeviantArt. I think there's a mermaid contest running at the moment, isn't there? You could submit it. You get it done in time? Yeah, let me have a look for you. You're going a little bit nuts on the detail. Oh, I don't blame you. It's so easily done. Someone I know is allergic to plasters, so every time they get a scribble cut, she has to either put a whole bandage around it or just let it bleed. Yeah, that is really inconvenient. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. I'm worried it already ended. In which case, if it did, I'm really sorry. Oh no, is it finished? I don't think there's a, I don't know if there is a cutoff point at the moment, Abu, but here you go. Maybe that will help. You need somebody who's, I used to be really, really scared of needles, but I realised that for me it was quite an, did someone just sneak its way into my eye? But I realised that for me it was quite an irrational fear. It was just silly, and so I decided to start giving blood as part of the reason, because I thought that would help me to get over it. And it did. Like, there's lots of reasons why I wanted to give blood, but one of them I was like, yeah, right, Sin, like, they just seem like, oh, they just seem scary. But I kind of got over them. I started giving blood because I was like, this is silly. I don't want to be scared of this anymore. I did the same thing with scuba diving. I was kind of scared of open water, so I went off and got a scuba diving license to get over it. My therapist told me that I, for some reason, seem to keep doing DIY exposure therapy to myself. Miss Cookies, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How are you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. I saw you were sketching today. What were you sketching? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, my name's Mel, MCross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Last time I did a look similar to this one. It was like this like sun goddess piece. So I'm doing the inversion. I'm doing like the other pair of this piece today. But welcome on in. I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everybody here on the platform. I think you're all superstars. If you want to see some more of my work, please feel free to go to my socials. Thank you so much, lovely. I hope you had the best time. The idea of tattoo oddly doesn't seem scary to me. Oh, I agree. I know this wasn't meant to be, but I just thought my brain was... Yeah, I agree. I used to be really, really scared of needles, and I found the same thing with tattoos. Like, that's not scary, but an injection feels scary. Hi, Marcos. How are you? She was sketching a dark art piece of a crow. I was just making 12 out of 10 crow noises, because I can... I'm... Oh my god, guys. I've got stage fright to do my crow noises, but like... Can I do it? I feel like, let me practice. Oh my god, match made in heaven. I guess I was just the perfect raid choice for today. Oh my god. I know. Oh, nocturnal. Do you know what? I found that I could do it on stream one day, and I just feel like I got such a sore throat the next day because I wouldn't stop. Oh yeah, actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Look, I'm a woman of many talents. I've just got a DSCA moment from the crows. Got your cat's attention. Bye, Jerome. Yeah, I feel like I had to warm up a little bit. Oh. my stream. God, I hope you're all having a great day today. Of course, Han, of course. Look, don't act like you're all not impressed. My dog growls. Name that bird call. Oh, see, it's a little good. I do feel kind of proud of myself of all the birds that I can imitate, and it's the crow. Is there a difference? I don't know, but I did try and speak to a crow and a seagull with it. I don't know if it worked because I think they were just making noises anyway, but Ghost pointed at them and was like, speak to your friends. While they were circling and flying. They didn't seem to like do anything different though, so I guess I'll just try again. Is that you look around readying yourself? Oh yeah, crow or raven. I was thinking, I was like, a rave? I feel like there would be a different, like, a bit of a different noise for a rave. They are really, I really like crows. I think they're really pretty. I think they don't like it when I stare at them this much though, because there was loads of them in Japan. When I was living in Japan, like they're the ones that you had to protect the bin from the crows, because the crows would like ravage the bins. And I really liked looking. I really liked looking at them. You can get quite close to them because they're not bothered by you. They're like unfazed. They're like, what do you want? Because I know what I want. Just snacks. And so, a collection of crows is called a murder, which is so raw. That's so metal. Is that real? Is that real? Yeah, like because like in Japan they did this thing where if you didn't empty your bin properly, your bin has kind of like your address on it. It is real. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I printed out a crow somewhere. I haven't painted it yet though. And in Japan, if like we had to have our address on the bin, like on the bin bag, and so if they could, and the bin bags were clear. So if you put something in your bin bag that wasn't right, they'd just throw it at your door and be like, go sort it out, and they wouldn't empty your bin, so they just chuck it. And then the thing that was bad about that for you was later on if you came home and it had been chucked at your door, but it had kind of food in it, the crows, they would have picked the bag and like ripped it to shreds all over the front door, and then would have found bits of food to eat. So you had to be really careful because one, it'd get thrown at your front door, and two, the crows. Because when you emptied the bins, they had to go into this like cage to stop the crows from getting to it. Yeah, Issa, right? They will. Yeah, so it was the crows that you had to be fearful of, and the monkeys in Japan, because they would always turn up after battles and pick up the bodies. Yeah, and I just think they're just a bit misunderstood. You know what I mean? Sweet gaming. A gaggle. A gaggle. A gaggle. It makes Poe a lot more clear when you realise murder of crows is a thing. Sorry, Nocturnal. I was thinking of Poe from Kung Fu Panda, and I was like, I don't remember this scene at all. I'm so sorry. I was like, I was really going through every scene of Kung Fu Panda I could possibly think of. I was like, the crows in Kung Fu. I feel like I would have remembered. Was there a moment he was attacked by crows? I'm so sorry. Like, you had such a lovely, like, well articulated and, you know, thoughtful moment, and I was like, Jack Black. Sorry. You were thinking of Edgar. I was thinking of Kung Fu Panda. I'm watching martial artist Edgar Allan Poe movie from the UK. I'm so sorry. I saw Jack Black on the front page of Twitch yesterday. Did you? What was he doing? Was he playing his game? What was it called? What's his battle game? I can't get past the last level. It makes me angry. I don't like it. Because the thing that I don't like about it was he doesn't have enough voice lines. So I started trying to play the game in mute because I couldn't deal with him consistently being like, God, what are even some of the stuff he says? He just kept saying the same stuff over and over and over and over and over and over again. I just couldn't deal with him. Brutal Legend, thank you so much. I can't get that past the last level. Like the stage thing, I hate the stages. They stress me out. There's too much going on. I don't like the stages. And like what are some of his stupid voice lines? Brutal Legend, Jack Black voice lines. Like he just consistently says the same thing. Move toward the light. Gather round me, warriors. Metal. And it's like, move toward the light. Gather round me, warriors. Metal. Oh shit, the metal gods are still using hydrogen. Oh, well, apparently that's a quote, but I don't think I came across that one. Regardless, he says it over and over again, and I get to the point where I get to the tree, and I get upset. I'm like, shh. Have you seen the Saxaboom video? I think I might have seen it, but I don't know what it was because my old housemate used to play it consistently on the TV of lots of Jack Black videos, and I don't know. He's got so many voice lines, but they are so forgettable. Yeah, in Brutal Legend, it was just too much. I couldn't deal with it. I still haven't I think I just deleted it. Oh no. Oh no, I lost my save file because my laptop died. Never mind. I was only really playing it because I wanted to go to the car garage to meet Ozzy. That was the only reason I think I chose to play the game. Yeah! Oh my gosh, Runehilda. So like Ozzy runs like the car garage where you can like customize your car and get new ones. And he does the voice acting for himself. And so that I was like, oh, I want to play this game. I want to see how that is. So then I was playing it, and I played it when I was really ill one day. Well, it was over the course of a weekend. And it was fun, to be honest with you. It was fun, but yeah, I did find the stages really stressful. Might still be on the cloud. Oh, maybe. How are you doing today, Yanks? I hope you're having the best day. Star Wars Lately. Hi everyone, I'm a professional streamer. I professionally know how to embarrass myself on a daily occasion. Welcome to the channel. Please make sure that you do !S to follow me on all social media so you can see how much of a complete embarrassment I am everywhere on the internet. Thanks, Star Wars Lady, you're a gem. Green? We haven't done green stuff in a while. I really need to redo Madam Hydra. Every time I see a photo of it, I'm like... Will you ever do a Coraline Bodypaint? That's the one thing I always intend to do, and I never do it. I actually made the buttons and then I lost them. I put a lot of work into them as well. Did we do She-Hulk recently? I did a version of She-Hulk recently. I did So She-Hulk was in the Fantastic Four for a hot minute because Thing lost his powers, so they recruited somebody else. She-Hulk got the job, but then Thing got his powers back and they were like... So I painted her in the Fantastic Four outfit because I thought, you know, why not? And then it turned out she's a bit of a contractor and like just goes around helping teams when they need it. Ah, what a boss. So I didn't do the classic She-Hulk outfit. I did just get a new wig though to do Red She-Hulk. Midnight Suns game. Yes. You know the list of 5 things I said I've got working on in the background? I've just realised it's 6. Hi Jessica, how are you? Your question, of course. Go for it. Do the Marvel is making a Thunderbolts movie? Oh, I didn't see that. I feel like I don't really know. I feel like I'm learning so much about they advertised that game ages ago. Hopefully it gets released soon. Thanks, Tundra! Yeah, this piece is it has been a bit tricky to work on. I think I just realised something. Jessica, W. I was here like prepping my brain cells for any kind of art questions. How to get Twitch unbanned from high school. Thank you, that's very kind of you. You thought I was coming in with... I did, Jessica, I did. I thought you were going to come in and be like... I don't know, like, help, she snuck Bodypaint into art class. I don't know, tried to like face paint the teacher or something. I was like, no idea. Which villains from the MC do you think will be the Thunderbolts? I don't know anything about it myself in particular, but do you have any suggestions, or do you have any guesses? Or like, that goes out to all of chat, who knows? Guys, Jessica is the mum of the kid that I got Twitch banned from their school because they were watching me during art class and may have been running around the house shouting that they needed a rubber because there is a bit of a language barrier, isn't there? The famous mum. Yeah, mate, it's the famous mum. There's Nerdy Jessica. There's one. So I am pumped next week to come back and tell you all about how art camp went this week. Kiddo has gone to grandma's and is going to art camp all day. So Kiddo's doing art camp. We have lots of kiddo. Yeah, there's lots of, yeah. So, Nerdy's daughters are apparently fans of me, which is very sweet, but we did get Twitch banned in their school. It may have been me. I think the team will be Baron Zemo, Yelena, Winter Soldier, Ghost, Taskmaster, and Abomination. Oh, because they're bringing Abomination back. I still haven't seen that original Hulk film. But Zero helped me with that, so we'll watch it soon. I'm good, thank you, you metal Bob Ross. Stop it, you. I'm good, thank you, Dante. How are you? Mel's got a rebellious side. You don't even want to know about it, Issa. You went to prison. You don't even want to know where I went. I'm probably US Agent and Thundara. I'm not going to remember any of your guesses, but if you tell me at the end, when it's announced that you were right, I'll 100% cheer you on. Shadow. 100%. I'll be like, you really did nail it. I remember. Just Supermax. Well, you're all locked in here with Mel. That's the energy, I guess. Also, look at this aerosol that I've found. It's like an antibacterial, but it's not like this one's like an air freshener. It's really weird. But you use this on surfaces, and I've never seen one that doesn't come in like a spray bottle. Like it comes out like this, and it's so nice to just like disinfect stuff, because it's like spraying, you know, like toilet sprays. It's like spraying toilet sprays everywhere, and like I don't know, I kind of like it. So it's like Lysol. I don't know what Lysol is. So what are the odds for a big tree or a cabin in this stream? That's one of my favourite things. It's so wholesome. Chance of cabin. May! Absolutely get yourself something lovely. Isa, you know what I say. Mama teaches you how to walk, but the police teach you how to run. Isa. Oh, really? Okay, so it's similar. No, I find it quite helpful. I think it's pretty good. Yes! Oh my god, Zero. Like, it's just like, oh. It gives, I don't think it gives me a migraine, but like, smelly aerosols, for the sake of being smelly, I just feel like they give me brain ache. Like, not like a migraine, because I don't want to, you know, say I've got migraines when I don't have migraines, but I feel like they just give me brain ache. Also, a lot of the time they smell like poo, and the reason why I think they smell like poo is because people use those aerosols after they've done a poo to hide it, but everybody knows what's happened. So now what happens is you just associate bloody Febreze with poo, and like it's so annoying, and so every time you smell Febreze you're like, poo. That's exactly what you think. It does the complete opposite of what they can be overwhelming, or absolutely, Manson. It does the complete opposite of what they want it to do. They don't think, oh, smells fresh. It's like, oh, I smell that smell and I now associate it with poo. And so as far as I'm concerned, like, at this point, you might as well just be better off leaving it, because like the aerosol gives me brain aches, and I'd rather just open a window. Poo and a migraine is the most evil thing. A lot of the chemicals, yeah, they're so stinky. Yes, oh my god, the automatic ones, they just go off all the time. You just every so what was that? Is getting a free next gen upgrade with improved graphics and audio. I was hoping for DLC for Resident Evil Village, but I'm sure that will be to come. But that's what annoys me about Febreze. It doesn't do what they think it does. They need to come up with a better solution, or change the scent of it every 6 months. VI Poo is a winner. Is VI Poo real? I thought that was a joke. DLC is confirmed. Oh good, I'm happy now. Because of I thought the commercials are fake. Also, there needs to be a free flowing air when you spray those. What if it worked in the opposite direction and it just sucked up the scent? And then you could just like poke it out the window and like release it. What if that would work better, wouldn't it? If you like vacuumed up the scent in the toilet and then you just like released it outside. So instead of just like masking it with this aerosol that gives everyone a headache and knows exactly what just happened. What if? Are you sick of your house smelling all nice and fresh? Try Febreze. Mel, you're a genius. Look. Sometimes it just takes you to think outside the box. That's all it takes sometimes. Like a little Henry Hoover for the toilet. Yeah, yeah. Like a dentist kind of Hoover. But for smells. Just go like... You spray VI poo in the toilet and it forms a layer on the top of the water to trap it. What the hell? Are you being serious right now? Are you lying to me? Now, anytime I hear the sound of a vacuum, I subconsciously smell poo. Damn it! We need a new answer every 6 months. It'll take us 6 months to associate it, and then we need to change up our tactics again. I don't believe you, May. Hi, K-Cat. It's going really well, thank you. Everyone's being super, super, super amazing. As always. Bet you a tenner. Is that how much VIP is? My poo isn't working. It's not working. Why? Explain. Bye, Isa. Thanks for spending time here again. I appreciate you. Enjoy the cell. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, bloody hell. I missed the detail on loads of them. I just... All right. La 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 la. Doot 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 doot. The playlist ended again. I thought I set it to repeat. Oh no 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 no! It's tricking me again, as per usual. Mel's become the playlist. I am the only music that you need. Isa has a strict lights out time. She definitely does, because it's like when Isa finishes in the chat, she's like, gotta go, bye. You know what I mean? Like, Isa's definitely 100%. In prison. May. She never hangs out for 20+ minutes after sometimes saying bye. A candle. I don't like candles. Candles, I kind of fear them a little bit. I don't trust them. I've seen all too many times where people have been like, oh, I've just lit this nice candle in this glass jar, and then it's caught fire. Because I, as you've probably noticed, have a tendency to get very distracted very easily. And then I'll like walk away from something, which is why cooking stresses me out. Because like I'm scared to like abandon it because I'm scared it's going to catch fire, but then I feel like I get stressed out like waiting for things, but then I kind of like lock myself in the kitchen to try and make sure I don't abandon whatever I'm cooking. And the same thing with candles. So I need something that's just not going to catch fire. Okay. I just kind of like fear candles a little bit. Like I just think they just kind of, I don't trust myself around them. Use a wax melter that uses a light bulb. I didn't know you could get light bulb ones. I like the thing, I've forgotten what it's called. It's not an incense, but you buy them from Muji, and it like help, and it does the, I know some of you don't even want to help me because it's the thing, and it's like white, and it's like into the air, oil like a diffuser. Hi Matt, I am, thank you. How are you? Yeah, is it a diffuser? Matt, those things, you know what they're called? The vapor thing. Yeah, the cone. Yeah, but it's not like, and you mix oil and water, and it like into the air. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Those ones. Like vapor goes out. An essential, is that what they're called? I thought they were called something else. Thank you. Yeah, they're one of those. Yeah, those ones. I trust those to not catch fire. The sing fog thing. I'll just go again. They won't. I feel the ultrasonic essential oil diffuser, just water and a few. Yes, from Muji. I have one of those somewhere. Yeah. They also, but that to me won't catch fire. I'm scared it's because I can walk away from it and it's just not going to catch fire. I just fear anything that's gonna catch a light. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen it one too many times that people thought a candle was safe and the candle was not safe, and they've ended up in a situation. I saw somebody, their printer melted, and I was like, look, as much as I give shade to my printer, I don't want it to be half melted. Visiting my sister for her wedding. You're taking a quick Twitch break. Oh my gosh, because it's your week off, isn't it? I hope you're having the best week off. Oh my goodness, and you still choose to be here. Thanks, Matt. You're a superstar. You're doing it very wrong. Yeah, exactly. You like the look so far? Thanks, Netta. Thank you. Matt, I hope everything's going really well for you and you're enjoying some time off. You'll be pleased to know I was hanging around and I was trying to find multiple ways to format my DeviantArt descriptions today. I was playing around with with what I want to do, and I figured it out for one of them, so I've only got 411 to update. Yes, but make sure you get one that turns off on its own. Yes, that's the one I have, because if the water fully evaporates before you realise. Yeah. How are you doing today, Netta? I hope you're having a great day. Yes, look, you all knew what I meant. Everyone. It's an aromatic diffuser. I figured it out all by myself. So did you just reboot your PC, or did you? Oh, I just rebooted it and it was fine. Like, that was the thing. I was like, I could totally reboot it now, and then just end stream and be like, okay, it works now. Bye, everyone. But I was like, there's not much point in me doing this. So I decided to just end the stream. Confuser. I'm still not over your impression of an automatic air freshener. Oh my god. Oh my god, I knew one of you. It's a thing. Also, I might try this new blush that I was gifted from who gifted it? Revolution. They sent it to me. I'll give it a go. Don't know how it's gonna be. Maybe we'll ruin everything. Maybe we won't. Oh, it looks cute like that. Yes! I love an intense blush that ends here. As if my eyeliner really did cut it. Good night, Kinks. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. With your hands in the sun. Look, I'm expressive. Good night. Thank you for spending some time here. I was listening while driving to work and I felt like I could add so much to the smells conversation. It's probably better I didn't join now that I think about it. Look, they're not good. Oh, okay, Kat. I went to this thing and it was so embarrassing. It was like 8 o'clock in the morning and I think I can actually say it. When I was at the audition last year, at like 8 o'clock in the morning, they gave us a bag, and on the bag it had our name on it, and that was like food, and because it had a name on it because of dietary requirements. And so in the bag was like fruit, and then there was like a sandwich, and there was something else. And it was 8 o'clock in the morning, and I ate everything in the bag because I'd been up since 5. Only to then realise afterwards that that was meant to be food for the entire day. And like, I didn't just realise it, somebody told me in front of many other people how many bags you get in. And somebody was like, yeah, because that's obviously why we got a sandwich. And I was there having just like finished the sandwich, and they looked at me and I just was looking at them and I was like, yes, right there. And you're just like, oh no. But I thought this was the 8 a.m. bag. Like, is there not a 9 a.m. and a 10 a.m.? Thanks, Terrified. It's their fault for not specifying. I agree. I think they realised what the problem was because later on they bought me another sandwich. Only a snack starter. I agree. Like, I didn't even touch the sides. You can't give me my lunch at breakfast time. I agree. Thank you so much, Nessa. Thank you. And I think, I don't know. I feel like, I can't even remember what was in the sandwich at the time. I don't know, but they used really, really posh bread and it was really hard to chew and I was really unhappy with it. Like, I'd be happy with just a bit of Warburtons. You could probably draft a potentially successful sitcom with all of your comedic mishaps. Captain K, this is why Star Wars Lady wants me to write an autobiography. And it just goes from like mishap to mishap. Yeah, they use like real posh bread, and like the posh bread, like it was like the stuff where it feels like they actually cooked it and they didn't force it into the shape of a cuboid. A collection of short stories by Mel this one time. Did I tell you about when I went to the Nick's Face Awards? Apparently I wasn't, and they didn't realise that I wasn't part of the top 20, but I got an invite anyway. A thick toasty loaf in an orange paper packet. So the Nick's Face Awards, the first year I was invited as a +1 by Tiff, and I was really, really excited about it. I was over the moon. That was when I called them and was just trying to ask them if they would just let me in. Because I was calling them on the phone like 2 weeks prior, and I was like, "Hi, my friend's in it, so I want to go. Like, how can I get a ticket?" Like, I just thought I'd ask. And then they told me that they didn't know what the Face Awards was, and I was like, okay, so I don't believe you, but I'd like a ticket anyway. And then my friend Tiff, she was like, "Oh, I've got an extra +1. Would you want to come with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, absolutely." So then I went there, and it was like massive. It was a massive event, and I was like over the moon. I met loads of amazing people that I've been like following for ages. I met good friends, like people who I was friends with on Instagram for a while, and I finally got to see them. Anyway, long story short. Anyway, so then the next year after that, they had another one, and Tiff was in the finals this time, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway, and the event was so much smaller. This time I didn't get added in as a +1. I was just invited by Nyx. And I was like, "Oh, that's great work." And I was like, "Cool, can I have a +1?" And they were like, "Oh, yeah, okay." So then I brought Elise with me, and I had a great time. I was just like, yeah, so I was really happy about it. Everything was great. And then everybody was, because they usually have like a bar and like where everyone could chat. And it was so much smaller than the last one. Like, say the first one was like the first year I went to, it was like a massive party. Imagine it being downscaled by about 15% of what it initially was. And I was like, oh, like this is crazy. And I was just thinking to myself, like, I don't know why I've been invited, but whatever. Anyway, and a lot of us were stood in like a bit of a circle because we were all friends from Instagram. I know a lot. I'm more familiar with people who are on Instagram, like the makeup people from Instagram, and the the staff member from NYX came up to us and was also looking at me in particular and was like, "Congratulations on making it to the top 20. It's such an amazing achievement, and we're so glad to have you here today." And I shit you not, guys, I was like, what are you talking about? And so I was just like looking to the other people to be like, do you know about this? Like, I wasn't in the top 20. Like, I've never made it into the event. So, and then it was basically like the people who got into the event and the top people. So it had like Abby Roberts there was like the invitee. There was like Alex Box, and then there was just me. So at this point, I had like 10,000 followers on Instagram, which in the grand scheme of everybody else who was there, who had like 700 to 1 million, I was just like, okay, cool. So I still to this day don't know how I got invited. I can only assume that the person who worked at Twitch took a liking to me. Catch me calling up for a ticket when you're involved next. Yeah, honestly, just give them a call sometimes. That's what I was trying to do. Like, honestly, I feel like over the past few years I got a bit ballsy more with my stuff. Like, yeah, well, you're running this event, and like I know it's invite only, so I'm just wondering if I could be invited. Yeah, I can hold. like, you might as well ask, you know. But yeah, then I kind of a big deal. Dude. Not at all. Which isn't wrong. Invite only, so I'm inviting myself. It's exactly what I was trying to do. The real shock was when Elise won the whole event. It was really, really lovely because Elise got to meet, like, her icon. But yeah, no, I don't know if Nyx are doing the Face Awards anymore. Like, I get the impression that they've just slowly tried to let it go. They haven't been doing it for like the last 3 years, which to me seems strange because they run a competition where people do makeup looks on themselves at home. And it seems so odd to me that they stopped doing that during the pandemic. I understand that they probably had like budget cuts, etc. But I thought some kind of marketing like that, you'd get more people taking part. So I thought that was a really interesting choice. I do know though that the person I know who works there does not work there anymore. I'm going to have to go and hit the site working in the morning. Also going to ask if Hovis Seed Sensations 7 seeds bread qualify. Posh bread is when it doesn't come in a square. And it instead comes in some kind of like oblong. Is it oblong? Oblong isn't the shape I'm looking for, is it? Oblong. Is that just a rectangle? No, not an oblong. Like an oval. Like an oval that fell asleep on the side, on its like sat on the side. Yeah. Yeah, mate, like a deflated rugby ball. I mean, you can just eat it whatever you want, to be honest with you. My opinion on what bread's posh or not shouldn't deter you from eating whatever bread you like. Cute, look at the moons. Also, I'm getting my hair redone next month and I'm really excited. Because these roots look like they start from the headband. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Is Discord down for anybody else? I can have a look. No, mine seems to be working. It tasted like cardboard. Ugh. I feel like I can imagine it. Like a pot noodle that's not been cooked properly. I'll be letting my roots grow out in the winter and then we can be twins again. Yay! It just doesn't like you then? Hmm. Seems like it's Star Wars lady. In black dye again as soon as possible. What colour is your natural hair, maybe? Brown? I like the name of the down detector. It sounds like a dog. But kind of cool toned. Oh, interesting. So that's how she does the disconnected wing. There it is. There it is. Oh, I eyeball it. And quick. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. I don't know what's been good. I don't know what's gotten into me this week, but I've done so many paints so quickly. And I'm not trying to like rush them or anything. I feel like you can actively see. Like we even played Words on stream for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find something that's gonna take me 3 decades to do on Saturday. To try and make up for the week. Kerrigan's hell. Like, I'm halfway through that wig and it just ended up costing me so much money to try and do that. Like, I wish I was joking. Like, I got into like hundreds sorting out that wig and I'm not even done. Which is why I kind of had to give up on it. Like, it's just too much. I don't know, my options at the moment, which are possible to change at any point in time, include Lilith from Borderlands, Catwoman. Who else have I prepared so far? Lilith, Catwoman, Red She-Hulk, Rogue. They're the ones that I have in mind. But I could do anything else, so we'll see how I feel. She is fun, but she's got that neck bit which isn't fun. The neck bit's not fun. She's kind of got like a chunky bit of fur. Are we doing movie night tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do movie night tomorrow. Right, a whole salmon reunites Lisa with her cellmate. We got so much done. I'm just gonna make the brows a bit more powerful because like the brow feels a bit weak in comparison now. And I've seen another, it's not ready, but I've seen a better, I've got a what, Mel? Pattern for Ahsoka. So I think I should try Ahsoka again. Like building the headpiece for it. Because last time it just did not work out at all. Yeah, I found a better pattern after waiting longer to do it, because the last time I tried out the pattern was like a year and a half ago, but since I've waited so much longer now, there's more patterns and they look better. The first one, it for some reason was really tall in the middle and it just didn't look right, so the leku just was strange. And so I have the fabric, I have the foam to build it, but what I needed was either the pattern to be updated for me or a different pattern. The first pattern I bought, it wasn't working out. Thank you so much, Wee. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits and the Larry sticker. Thank you. And so that's why I never really managed it, but I've still got some foam left because I think I accidentally bought like 6 meters or something. But the other thing I need to figure out is how to connect it here at the front so it hides it. That's another thing that I need to understand. Thank you so much, Wee. That's really lovely and very generous of you. Thank you so much. Chaplin, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me go pee real quick. Do anything drastic. You're doing decent. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I would like to add? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. We are... I'm doing like the other half of this look today. I can put them together. Always good to see me, thanks! Yeah, I feel like it's a good... Oh my god. Immortality, no way. Thank you so much. 43-month streak. Thank you so much, Immortality. What a kind thing to say. Thank you so much. I'll let people guess which one's live. Whichever one doesn't have the contacts in. Just stay real still. Yeah, like a day and night one. I should try and face the other way. Actually, it doesn't matter because I can always just flip it. Will you use black contacts to contrast the white ones of the sun? No. And the reason why no is because I think that the white on the one that I'm in now is still the accent colour. And then they will both look celestial, whereas if it's black, it could look a little bit haunting. Also, black lenses are hellfire to sometimes get in. Yeah, I feel like I'd go with the white. The black ones always make them look a little bit demonic, which is fine. Speaking of demonic, I can't, guys, I'm in trouble. Because I can't get off Killstar. There are so many things on Killstar's website that I want. And it's... I'm not good. I'm not good at not shopping at the moment. I think because it's hard to see out the black lenses. It's actually quite easy. It's actually worse to see out the white lenses. Seeing out the white lenses is worse than seeing out the black lenses. White lenses are really difficult because they've got a mesh in the middle, which is like the blindy part, but it makes everything milky. So it's just like, ugh. Honk. Huh? You were scrolling Killstar as well? Oh my god. Did you find any Ponk things that you wanted? Now that I feel like now I've been made aware of Killstar, it's too dangerous, you know? So many punk things. An evil, a mischievous spirit. Yes! Me. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm in danger because on Killstar I could very easily spend like 500 quid. Like in the blink of an eye. Buy 4 clearance items and get an extra 40% off. I hate it here. They're having a sale right now. Have they added extra stuff to this sale? Because, to the clearance section, because some of this looks like it's new, but I can't tell if they've just rearranged it. Sorry, Mel, but you're doomed. Like, I just... Ugh. There are so many times I'm really close to slipping up on something. Thank you so much, Roy. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you so much. You guys think I'm a badass? You love the comparison? Yeah, so I wanted them to be a pair. So that's kind of what I was working towards. And I was like, well, it's not a series, because if it was a series, I'd never finish it. But because there's only 2 of them, it was a lot easier. It was a lot more manageable for me, at least. Black lenses, I'll be putting white lenses in. Like an accent colour. You could do dawn and dusk. Oh my gosh, Han, don't let me turn it into a series. It'll never be finished. Because it is done now, it'll be done. A part watch series, exactly. I'll just give up. I will. I'm not good at managing to like complete anything. I'm terrible at it. The series starts. No, it doesn't, AC. The series completes today. Don't do me like this. Okay, I'm going to rinse out some of my brushes because Elise told me that's really good practice. To rinse out the brushes that you've used so it makes it easier to clean them. Shopaholic Anonymous, please hold. Oh my gosh, do you know what the worst thing as well is? I really struggle with trying to treat myself and buy something nice for myself. I'm not very good. I always feel like I don't deserve things. And so the only time I ever really buy stuff is if it's like for makeup and stuff, which I guess you'd classify as like for work, right? As so many styles. Tarot I've considered. That's a lot. And so I'm a little bit nervous because I'm trying to get better at like, yeah, you should be able to buy yourself something nice, but then when does that stop? You know, like that's where I'm not good. I think there's a tarot channel in Discord. Yeah, wasn't there a birthstone one? That is why I donated for you to get the cargo spell, which I did get. I did get it. Thank you again, by the way. I did get it, and I really love it. I actually just got some knee-high socks to wear with it. Because, yeah, I'm not very good at buying myself nice things. I'm actually really excited about it, Jeff, because every time I've worn it so far, I've actually gotten quite cold and had to get changed. But now we're approaching summer. So now I won't get cold. Now I can actually wear it. Because I'd wear it and be like, I'm really cold now. So at one point, Jeff, oh, this is so silly. 3 weeks ago, I was wearing it, but I was really excited, and I was like, I'm gonna wear it today because nothing can stop me. And I was really cold, like you could see goosebumps on my legs. So I put cargo joggers over the top of them because I still wanted to wear it. So do. I was just wearing this skirt under my clothes. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so bad at it. I'm really, really bad. Because I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm not, I don't know. I always feel like I don't deserve stuff, I guess. Sorry, me! Yeah, I'm not very good. That's why I'm trying to, like, be better at, like, I can buy myself nice things every so often. Because I'm not very good at it. So I'm trying to train myself so I can be better. Because at the moment I suck. Summer weight ultralight cargo trousers, there we go. I actually don't know if they do like ultralight cargo trousers for that. I've only seen the cargo skirt. No worries, Nostro. Good night. Thanks for spending time here. Like, it's just really lovely because you take time out of your day to spend your time here, and I just think that's really lovely. Okay. So I accidentally finished this look really early as well. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? I hope you do. I think it's nice that they have that it has a pair. Maybe I can boost the black a bit more so it looks... "5 hours isn't that early." I guess not. I guess it still feels early for me. Normally finish doing my looks at 2 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, guys. We're going to go on a raid. Probably going to get loads of combo print orders. That would be lovely. To have them, like, if you people buy them as a pair, that'd be lovely. Is it possible to have this as a giveaway card? Sun on one side, moon on the other. Oh, I don't actually know. That'd be really cool, though. Like a special collector's one. I think it would be wonderful if Dua Lipa uses this. I mean, yeah, if I mean, like, I don't know, like, maybe if she were to ask me, or, like, I don't know, it depends, like, if it was a complete exact replica, I'd probably be a little bit concerned about it, because it'd probably be a little bit like, look at this artist, and I'm just going to take that and use it for myself. But I guess it depends, like, it depends on what they're going to be doing, but I don't really know anything about her as an artist, to be honest with you. Obviously, giving you credit, I would want a bit more than credit if she's going to take my artwork. You would expect some kind of, like, license payment or something. Yeah, also got this from some girl on Twitch. Anyway, mine now. I found this on the internet and now it's mine. I've seen there's been quite a lot, haven't there? Like people just taking stuff that they find on the internet. Like, thanks for streaming. Take care. Good night. All right, guys, let's go on our raiderinis. We'll raid Ben again. There we go. All right, guys, please could you get the raid call? So sorry that we finished another early one. We'll see what we can do for Saturday. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all of you. There will be movie night in Discord tomorrow night from 8 PM BST. I lied. From 8 PM BST. And we will be watching Miss Marvel episode 1. And then we'll be continuing with Daredevil. I'm really excited. So you can join that. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything. Everyone is invited to join. And that's from 8 PM BST. Thank you so much for everybody who has raided, everyone who has hosted, everyone who has auto-hosted, all my followers. Thank you to everyone who has subbed, for all the the gifted subs. Thank you for all of the donations. Thank you for all of the bits. Thank you so much to my moderators for being superstars. Thank you so much for DeviantArt for having me as part of the DeviantArt Collective. And as Star Wars Lady has just done, you can do !DA to find out a little bit more about me and the collective as well. Thank you so much to everybody who's been following me on my other social media channels and been engaging with all of my posts there as well. Thank you so much. Please remember that you can have a look at my DeviantArt as well. Super important, because that's where I spend a lot of my time. Thank you for being absolute. I see you, DeviantArt. Thank you for all being absolutely fantastic. I appreciate all of you. I really do, hand on heart, appreciate all of you. When I can tell you some of these announcements, I absolutely will. Thank you so much, guys. I will see you in Discord tomorrow, and if I don't see you in Discord tomorrow, I'll see you in the stream on Saturday. And if I don't see you in the stream on Saturday, I will see you. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Love you all. Bye.